Hello. I finally just forced myself to wait until the countdown was finally over. So hi everyone. We are playing Minecraft again today. Here, I'm gonna turn down my music a little bit. If I need to adjust volume or anything, just let me know. Finally got all my audio sources input and working, but yeah, everything has been just trying to get my levels right and all that fun stuff. It really was. 5 minutes is so long when you're really excited about what you're doing. Okay, so tonight we're getting on the Valison Beat. I have been on here for most of today. I've been working, having fun. So, Val! Ah, come on. Oh, we're laggy. We're laggy. Ooh, just a second. Just a second. Are we okay? Okay, looks like we're okay now. Okay. It was so fun. I saw you earlier. You were like just little. Oh. Okay. Here, I'm gonna turn down my volume for me, and then I'll get in VC. Here we go.
Crystal is just spamming different emotes on my stream.
Hello.
Emma joined the VC?
I just did.
Okay.
Hi guys.
Hey.
Hi.
How are y'all doing?
Hey. I'm doing okay. I'm doing great.
Nice. I just started stream.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go, so I will talk to you later.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Alright, we'll go.
Bye, Papa. Thank you for the help.
Woo.
Yeah, I have to leave very, very, very soon, so.
Crystal said hi, Emma.
Oh, nice. Hi, Crystal. Dang.
I wonder how much sound I've mined now. 54,000 blocks.
Wow.
Let's go.
I'm
Still working on the Guardian?
My new base, like at all. I want to show someone. Like, so my base that I've been working on with the villagers.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one's like been here in a while. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. Because it's pretty far. Yeah. I don't really.
Yeah.
Like, I've been very focused on my.
Guardian farm.
Not Guardian farm, but I'm not gonna make a Guardian farm, by the way.
No.
Oh, okay.
No Guardian farm. You're just kind of playing with the thing.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna. Like. That's why I'm using like good-looking stuff. Because I wanted, like, the end goal is to make it like a mega base. Right. And that would be my far away, base. Because I have the one at spawn.
The base away from base.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
I don't know yet how I'm gonna like make it look. I don't know how I'm gonna build it.
Cool.
Okay, so I don't know if any of y'all have heard, but what do y'all think about the new Spider-Man movie coming out?
I'm gonna watch it on Wednesday when it comes out. Which, by the way, it comes out earlier in France than in the US.
You
like
lucky duck.
Yep, every movie, because like your movies come out on like Fridays or something, right? And our movies come out on Wednesdays. So
wow.
Every single time you get like a movie, we have it before you.
That's just so unfair.
Do not spoil it for me though, otherwise I will be so mad.
I'm not gonna spoil it.
I'm very excited.
The day it comes out for me.
I'm really excited about it. I really like Marvel movies.
Me too.
To be honest, I haven't even watched the other one before this. Far From Home.
What? Dude, it's amazing.
Yeah, you need to watch it because you're not gonna understand it.
I know, I was waiting to watch it with my dad, but then like he never watched it, and so now I'm like, I haven't watched it, so now when I watch it, I'm gonna be like, what? Who is that? Like.
Yeah, you need to watch Far From Home before you watch No Way Home.
Yeah, because it's gonna.
It's like there's
very.
Yeah, there's something that happens at the end that it's like is critical to understanding.
It's crucial, yeah.
I've seen clips of the end, I think, so it might be good. I don't know.
I don't know what you watched, so.
Yeah, I can't really say it right now because I don't want to spoil it to people on stream that haven't seen it.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, okay. I think I have to go.
Okay.
I have to go.
All right. Bye.
Alright.
I'll be able to like
Goodbye.
talk when I get home and I'll be on like the streams, but I just won't be on.
All right. Well, we
Alright,
will look
bye.
forward to seeing you.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Hey, so how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Nice.
Was finally able to sleep yesterday, and yeah,
Yeah. So you're not as tired now.
not as tired. I still had to wake up early today, but yeah,
Nice.
I'm much better.
Nice.
Whew. Gosh, I just put all of my pigs down this hole, and I think I forgot to make a little pen at the bottom.
Oh no.
Yep, they're just all over. They're all over.
Oh no.
And I made it one level too low. Oh, frick.
Well,
Oh, man. Okay, this is gonna be a mess.
annoying.
Very.
Alright.
Okay, it's not too bad.
I'm so dumb. I broke one of my shovels.
Oh no. Was it netherite?
No,
Okay.
it was diamond, but still fully enchanted, and
Oh, dang.
yeah, I can make another one. It's just just the fact that I need to make another one is annoying.
Mm-hmm.
I had 7 shovels.
How many have you
I only
used?
have 6.
Oh, no. I mean, that's
under.
a lot of shovels. I have one.
I mean, yeah, but it's because I need to get so much sand, and I can't, I need so much.
Mm-hmm.
I can't just keep making trips to the end all the time.
Yeah, understood. Whee.
I can fill up about 20 shulker boxes with 7 shovels.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay, the pigs are not being cooperative today. And one of them just died.
Well,
You do not have my permission to die. I need you to be alive. And in the farm. Wow.
so rude.
I wonder what is the difference between the AI for a sheep and the AI for a pig, because I think I prefer sheep. As much as obstinate as they are.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you seen Floppa flying around lately?
Yeah, I have.
It's so cool.
Papa's helping me with my build.
Awesome. They came by my base earlier. It's so cool.
Yeah. I really want an elytra. That's so useful.
Yep. Looking forward.
My elytras.
No. Looking forward to other events. Looking forward to it.
Exactly. Me too. For other events, we should make it that so that if you already have an elytra, you can't like get another one. It has to be other people.
Mm-hmm.
Because it wouldn't be as fun. And also like Adam and Flaffa, they're really good at the game.
Yeah, they are.
Win again.
They will.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like train next time.
Mm-hmm. Wait.
Oh my gosh. A glow squid spawned in my pig farm.
Oh. Nice.
Hello. Oh, 2 of them.
Ooh.
Hi, boys. Nice. Wow.
Wait, what is that? Oh, Curse of Vanishing. Well, I just have to not die.
Well, that might be a problem, now that I think about it. Did you know that baby pigs can fit through a quarter block gap? Like, on a staircase?
I did. I did not.
They can.
That's annoying.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rethink something about this farm. Shouldn't be too bad, but
Yeah.
better fix it before it gets any further. I don't think sheep can. That's so weird. I never knew that. But I'm watching it happen. So,
Yeah, I've never. I didn't know.
little piggy boys, you are being so annoying.
Okay, I got another Choco box empty. I have 11 empty Choco boxes now, which I can fill up with sand. But I need to repair my tools first. And I need to enchant my shovels. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, nice. I actually have enough books.
Yay!
Yeah, I don't need to make more.
Nice. Ah. Alright, pigs, back upstairs. Boom, boom, boom. This is like such boring work, but it's like it's got to be done.
I mean, yeah, same for me.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta collect so much sand.
Yeah, I was on here for so long earlier finishing up my sheep farm. Everything's
Yeah, I saw
done.
that. Yeah.
I'm like really happy with everything.
That's cool. Okay, I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 shovels. So I
Nice.
broke one, so I made that one again, and then I made another extra one.
Yay.
That's why, you know, because I'm gonna break more.
Mm-hmm. I probably should make an
So-
extra set of tools to have around. But
Mhm.
now I got
You
shulker
have-
boxes, I can do
yeah.
it. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, someone said I had mail.
Oh my gosh.
Gift for Val. Merry Christmas to US. Oh. Oh, sponges. Yo, that's cool. Heart of the Sea, 20 sponges, 2 potions of water breathing, a bucket. Yo, that's really nice. From S, that must be Strike.
Yeah, it's Strike.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Yeah, Strike's really cool.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've noticed that they've, like, not just in Minecraft. In Minecraft, they've been gifting subs in my chat.
Mm.
Very, very nice.
Yep. Nice
Oh, by the
person.
way, were you there yesterday when someone gifted like a lot of bits in my chat?
No, I wasn't there for that, but I heard about it.
Yeah, someone gifted like 1,000 bits, and then
Wow.
they gifted like 200 bits again today.
That's really cool.
I know, right? Like come on, I don't like I haven't done anything of like to deserve that. I'm so like, thank you.
Yeah.
It's like so, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. It's like, it's really cool to feel seen and like what people know, that people are liking your stuff. At the same time, it's like, now I feel like there's like an obligation to be really cool and really good. It's like,
Yeah, I know.
what?
Yeah, like
And
I don't know. It's weird.
yeah,
It's amazing.
yeah, it really is.
I didn't think anyone would actually watch my streams, and now look where we are.
Mm-hmm.
I have a server. I own a server with like
Mm-hmm.
many people who are
Yeah.
like they didn't just leave like after a day.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of people that like on every day,
Yeah.
and like you're streaming on my server and stuff like that.
Yep.
Like
And it's a
don't
good
know.
server. This is a good group of people.
Yeah, I think like we've finally like found a really good group of people, because like at first there were like some people who were like,
Oh yeah.
but I'm glad I forced myself to be like strict
Mm-hmm.
and to actually ban them,
Mm-hmm.
because now we have like a really nice group.
Yeah.
Even new people joining, they're really nice.
Yeah, everyone knows
Like-
kind of how to get along with each other, and
Yeah.
they know our dynamics. It's exciting. Things just get like more and more awesome on the server day by day. So.
Yeah. I really like it.
Mm-hmm. Me too. I just killed like half my pigs accidentally.
about to repair my tools, which is gonna take forever. I have 6 shovels, and my pickaxe, I also need to repair them a bit.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Ooh, I need to turn my volume down. Like 1%. It gets so loud.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was saying, like, right at the beginning of my stream, I'm still trying to, like, work out the levels. I no longer have problems with audio not working, but I'm still trying to figure out exactly how everything is supposed to sound, what's good, where, and yeah. Ooh.
Some people have been breaking some stuff at the farm, at the Enderman farm.
Oh, really?
Like carpet.
Oh, that's not good.
Nope. It's not. I need to fix it.
Hey, did we ever figure out who that was who came on last night and just said, I just griefed a server today?
And yours is next or something like that?
Yeah.
I mean, I know who it is on Discord.
Okay.
I don't know their username.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if they've been whitelisted. If not, then, well, you know.
I mean, good luck
Okay.
with that.
Yeah. You can't get on here.
Yeah, no.
Oh. Wait, Sea Strike just gifted me a sub again. Wait. Bruh.
Once again, Strike is awesome.
Yeah, Strike is really awesome.
Yeah, he's like one of the people who's like most consistent about being. It's like whenever I'm streaming, he's in my chat.
Yeah, he always like gets on your streams and
Mm-hmm.
and a lot on mine as well.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah.
He's in my chat now.
Eh.
Very, very funny. Strike says, "Who's the Strike fellow that's on that gifted on Val's stream? Seems like a cool fellow, but not me since I'm not on Val's stream."
Yeah, exactly.
Good grief.
That's
You're
it.
very
I
funny.
wonder who that is. I wonder.
I could have no idea. Couldn't guess. Couldn't tell you.
Yeah. No clue.
Oh. Whee! Oh, dang it. It's my goal today, not to fall into the pig farm. I'm at the stage now where if I do that, it is going to be a problem on so many levels. Okay.
Wait, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I need to get more water because Crystal made me drink a lot of water earlier.
One of these days you're gonna regret that hydrate button.
Oh, I know. Because like Flaffa and Liv have been saving so that can like both redeem hydrates at the same time.
Oh no.
Yeah. So it's gonna suck. It's gonna be horrible because like they want to save until they have 5k each of like worth of channel points.
Oh, goodness.
And if they both use all of them on hydrate requests, it's gonna be 50 hydrate requests.
Oh no.
Redeems, I mean, yeah. 50 is like a lot, and
It's like,
bad stuff could happen.
yes.
Yeah. So yeah. Anyways, I need to go grab more water.
Got it.
Maybe bathroom break as well, because I drank a lot of water.
Got it.
Be right back.
All right. I can hear my dad playing the piano downstairs. He is like really good. He was like, when he was young, he was like one of those gifted kids that you see on the internet who could play all these concertos and all of that stuff. But no, he's a very good pianist. It didn't quite keep going in the same vein as like being absolutely outstanding at piano like some people have, but it's amazing. I love listening to him play. He's about as good as you can get without being like a true professional. But even then he does a lot of professional work with piano. I feel like I'm bad-mouthing him, but I'm not. Sir? Sir? Why are you down here? You know what? I'm gonna do what I did. Do I have enough leads? Alright, piggies, I will be right back. I think I might. What's the piano? No, that's my dad. I have Minecraft music that I play, but I turned it off just a bit ago because I knew that he's playing and I didn't want to clash too much because I'll listen back with my stream sometimes, and I don't really like the music clash in the background. But yeah, that's him downstairs. Do da 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 do 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 do. He's played these since I was like a little kid, and so I know these songs so well.
I am back.
Hey. Hello.
Hi, Emma.
Hello. I have lost like 4 of my leads throughout the course of the day, and I have no idea where they are.
They're gone forever now.
They're gone.
Yeah. There's nothing you can do about it.
Nope.
It's kind of sad.
Oh, here's one. They're probably up in the sheep farm somewhere. I have like a bad habit of whenever I drop the animal into the farm, I'll like I will just kind of like walk away without detaching the lead, and so the lead eventually breaks.
Yeah.
and then it just ends up in the hopper, and I just don't collect it. So
Yeah.
that is how things work.
I mean, yeah.
Yay!
No, I have a job interview this week.
That's cool.
I hope I can like get the job because like last time I didn't. And like I really need to like make money. It's like, yeah, we're not doing too great. At some point people gotta work, you know. I now have repaired 2 shovels. 4 more to go.
Yeah, I've got to just find the other leads. This is crazy. I'm trying to like bring 1 pig at a time.
Oh yeah.
So that's not not gonna fly. Not gonna happen.
It's gonna be pretty slow.
They're probably just in the sheep farm. Let me see. Here's 1. 2. 3. And a thing of iron ore I didn't know I'd lost. Wow. Need to get a better storage system for my wool farm. It's like really fast, and so I've already got nearly a full barrel of wool,
Oh, wow.
all different kinds.
That's nice.
Yeah, it is really nice.
It's amazing.
It's a good farm, so
I mean, yeah.
thank you, Cub fan. Let me see. Yeah, 5 more slots, and I'll have a full barrel. I need to start selling this in my shop.
Yeah. I'm selling some leather as well,
Cool.
but not much. Because I don't have a farm. I have a pit. I have a cow pit.
Cow pits are good.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but yesterday, Blue killed every single one of them on accident.
On accident.
I don't know how. I don't know how that happened, but she brought them back.
Okay.
Well, a few of them.
Well, good.
Yeah. That might happen again. Because she's building right next to it. At Flafa's old pit.
Currently, my worst enemy is the cooldown time that you have to take between when you can get another piglet. So. Yay! Found another pig that I didn't know was still down here. It's just, yeah, I forgot to put the little barrier up so that they couldn't leave the little area at the bottom of the shaft, and everything went downhill from there.
Yeah, I mean, I can picture that pretty well.
So they have been everywhere. Now I'm quite nearly out of carrots. Hello. I wonder where they made the food for pigs carrots. It's like the most random food for that.
True.
It's like, I've never seen a pig eat a carrot.
I mean, they do eat pretty much anything.
Yeah, they'll eat other pigs.
Yeah, that eat humans. That eat just pretty much anything that we can eat.
Yeah.
Or that they can eat.
I didn't know this until we got chickens of our own, but chickens are like omnivores. They will eat anything, including other chickens. It's they are pig fowl. Is what they are.
Yeah.
They are disgusting. I mean, I love our chickens, but at the same time, ew.
We have a lot of chickens at my parents' place as well.
It's cool.
And yeah, they're funny.
Any specific kind of chicken?
We have like a different kinds of chicken. We have many different chickens. We have those, like there's one kind that we have. It's like they're very small. And they're like gray. And like, yeah, very very small. They do like they lay very small eggs as well.
This is so cool. They're like,
but they're really cute.
Are like bantam or something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember them. Like even in French, I don't remember, and I don't know how to translate stuff.
No, it's fine.
Like that, it's too specific.
Yeah.
So I don't have the names.
No, it's fine. Yeah, it's been a little while since I looked at like chicken breeds. A lot, but.
I mean, if you sent a picture, I could tell you, yeah, this is the one or whatever. But
yeah.
I'm almost done repairing all my shovels.
Nice.
I'm done.
Yay!
Yeah, finally.
So do you have any specific plans for like the thing? You probably talked about it. I saw that you're not gonna make a guardian farm. You're doing the big old circular thing around it.
Yeah, it's pretty large. It's 50 blocks out in every direction.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty cool.
Well, you were there yesterday when I was struggling with the shape.
Yeah, I was in chat.
It was terrible, but yeah. That's the most annoying part for me, is like just making the outlines of the circle, because it's a 157 blocks by 157 blocks circle, which is really, really big.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah.
That's like, yeah, that is almost the entire distance between my base and your base.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, not quite.
No. Oh, wait a second. I'm getting positives and negatives mixed up.
Yeah.
Coordinates.
It's still pretty big.
Yeah, it's still huge.
I mean, you can. I can show you later.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
Like, it's done now. The outline, which is with Flaffa.
Yay.
We're just collecting sand. Flaffa really helped on finishing the circle, like completely making it like tall and stuff.
Awesome.
Because it was just the outline.
Yeah, that's like seriously a grind.
Oh, it is, but that's exactly the kind of stuff I really like about Minecraft. Like, there we go, there we are. I have something I need to do. It's gonna take me like a month.
Yep.
That's what I like.
Nice.
I'm that kind of Minecraft player, I guess.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I know there's not a lot of people who like doing that, but I really do.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Everyone's got their little quirks of how they play the game. It's so interesting.
Yeah.
It's one of the.
There's like many aspects of the game I really like. 'Cause, like, when I say I love Minecraft, it's like my favorite game of all times. It's like,
yeah,
I really love it. I love most things about the game. So, but my favorite things are like, yeah, just literally grinding for like resources. Or like exploring, but I also really like PvP.
Yeah.
Though I'm not really good at it, I really like it.
I mean, you're okay, like in my book.
I mean, I'm okay.
What I've seen.
But like, for all the time I've been playing this game, I'm not that great. I'm decent, not great.
Ooh. I'm just gonna sit here and stretch for a second. I just need one more pig, and then my thing, I'll be able to just put them in their slots, and it'll be done.
Nice.
I'm really excited to connect this all up and make it a big ol' network.
I really want to beat my old record of how much sand I've been like mining in the world, which it was 110,000 of blocks. So it's gonna take a while, but I'm halfway there. So I thought it was gonna take longer. That's probably because my old, like in the old server I was on. I was still on my laptop that was pretty laggy.
Yeah.
Which is not the case anymore.
Yeah. Oh, dang it. Goal failed. I fell on the pig farm.
Oh no.
Dang it.
Do you have endo pills?
No, I'm fine. I'm okay.
Oh, okay.
And we are fixed.
By the way, did you see Crystal? Crystal started a hardcore world.
No, I didn't see that.
They were live earlier, and yeah, they started a hardcore world.
Awesome.
And it's also their last stream until like after Christmas. They said, I think,
Got it.
because they have like finals and then they're going on a trip.
Well, that'll be fun.
Yeah. So I gave them their Christmas present. I
Aw.
gifted 5 subs. Yeah. Crystal is the best.
Yeah, they really are. It's been so much fun. I've only been, seriously, it's just been a little over a month of being on here.
Yeah.
It's so weird to think about.
Yeah, I know. I've been streaming for precisely 2 months now.
Wow.
Yeah. I got affiliate about a month ago. I'm really happy about like the progress I've made on here, I guess.
Yeah. It's amazing how fast things are going, you know?
Yeah, because I was expecting it to like never work and to be like stuck with like 1 viewer and like 10 followers for like a few months before anything like was gonna happen.
Yeah,
Because I know
yeah.
it's the case for like most people who start streaming. It's like hard because you don't like it's hard for people to find you on Twitch.
Yeah, the thing I realized the other day, and I think it's like, at least for me, feels like it's been in large part because I'm on the SMP with you guys.
Yeah.
And what I started kind of thinking through is that people, when they're looking for good streamers, they're not just looking for good streamers, they're looking for like dynamics that they like to watch, people that they watch together.
Exactly.
And so
I know that's what works for me. Like that's what I like to watch when I watch big streamers even.
Yes, people. It's not just Mr. Beast that people like to watch. It's Mr. Beast and his crew. It's not just Dream that people like to watch.
Exactly.
It's the Dream team. It's
exactly.
And
like we've got a like a nice little thingy going on.
We do. We definitely do.
We're like a few streamers, and we've got people that are not streaming but still always here.
Yeah, we've got people who are really good at different aspects of Minecraft, people who like know how to bounce off of each other really well.
Yeah.
It's really fun.
Yeah, it is. Like, I'm glad I found like all of you, because I mean, I was only like streaming with Crystal before, which, don't get me wrong, we had like a ton of fun together. Like we really had like a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But yeah, it was like only us two, you know.
It's different when you've got a larger group of people.
Yeah, because like there's like different people and different dynamics. And now we're not always together, Crystal and me. Like we don't always stream together anymore. So, like we do, like almost half of the streams we do.
Yeah.
But still, there's like other people that are involved. Which is really cool. Like I do stream a lot, like with you.
Yeah.
Especially like you're probably the one I stream the most with.
Yeah.
And when you're not there, I stream with Crystal. I can stream around, but I guess it's better with other people.
Yeah,
It makes it more interesting.
Again, it's the dynamics.
Yeah. It's easier to talk if you've got someone that's like really here, you know, not just chat.
Yeah, I get it. See, for me, it's differently. Like, when I love streaming with, like, a small group of people, when there's, like, a ton of people around, I feel like I'm always going to be talking over someone.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's wonderful to just...
Yeah, it's great.
Have a group of... Whoop. Okay. There's a hole
But
there.
like, for example, the other day we had the Christmas event, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I thought there was gonna be so much more talking over each other, but people were like really respectful. I feel like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
there wasn't any like too much noise. I mean,
Yeah, everyone was really, they were like other people talking and, and just trying to keep everything going smoothly. I mean, we had a few people that were, we had some troublemakers, but it wasn't bad.
yeah, because we have Kenobi.
We had Kenobi, yep. Gosh.
We have Kenobi, but yeah, Kenobi is just, you know, he's a troublemaker, but like he's not mean or anything. He's just
No, he's just
causing trouble.
Yeah, exactly.
And Muffin is also a bit like that, I've noticed.
Yeah,
And
Muffin.
Kenobi, yeah.
Yeah, Muffin comes off as like this really calm person at first, and then the more you
Yeah.
get to know them, it's like,
The more
okay,
chaotic you
okay,
notice they are. Yeah. They're pretty chaotic.
Mhm.
They're one of the few people who actually like dare to like talk against Blue or stuff like that. You know?
No, yeah, it's part of just their stuff.
Yeah. Like Muffin and Kenobi. Like,
All
they're
the
funny, they're,
time.
like, yeah.
Admin abuse, admin abuse.
Yeah, all the
Ah!
time. It never stops.
Whenever, wait, who else here? Yeah, whenever they're around, it's just like, oh, good grief,
Yeah.
guys, please.
Yeah. I mean, Blue seems to be fine with it, so.
Yeah, it's all part of the
Well,
fun.
she would have said something.
Mhm.
She would have come to talk to me,
Yeah.
and yeah, she hasn't, so it's fine.
Yay. Pig, come here. Come here.
Like Blue, I didn't realize, like, I am so grateful for Blue.
Yeah,
Just
Blue is really
generally.
cool.
Yeah. It's like I've met Blue at the same time as I met Wolf and Crystal. I was the last person, like, to be like added to this little group
Mhm.
of 4 people.
Yeah.
But it's, I don't know, we've been hanging out because like we met. I'm gonna, like, it's story time again.
No, totally fine. Go ahead.
we met on Neppy's server,
Mhm.
Minecraft server, like a bit over a year ago.
Mhm.
Because like the first thing we really did together was the Christmas event on there a year ago, and I don't know, we just clicked. Like there were like a lot of people on this server,
Mhm.
like a lot, but the 4 of us, we just, I don't know, we were always together. We ended up always being together because I joined because of Neppy, because Neppy invited me to join. Because I've known Neppy for like a very long time, like 8 years.
Yeah, you told me that once.
Yeah. And Neppy invited me, and at the end I was almost never hanging out with Neppy, but like I was with Wolf and Crystal and Blue.
Nice.
And then after that we created our own servers, and we've just been playing together, just the 4 of us mostly, and like
Mhm.
a few other people, but you've not met them.
Yeah.
And I don't know if they want to be mentioned, so.
Got it.
But yeah, it's been really nice. We've been on every single server we've created over the past year. Like,
Mhm.
we've always been together.
That's so cool.
And like when I met them, I would have never, like, I don't know, like, imagined how far we were gonna go,
Mhm.
kinda. Cause like Blue is she really surprises me in the sense that she's like in control. You know what I mean? Like, she's really in charge. Like,
Yeah.
she knows well.
Yeah, she knows what she's
really
doing.
well.
Like programming
exactly.
and all this stuff. Just very good.
Yeah, and I don't know. She's helped me so much with the server.
Truly is the goddess of the
like,
server.
It's not that I wasn't expecting it. It's just I never asked for anything, right?
Mhm.
She's just here. She's just like a really good friend, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm really glad I met her, because like I've had friends. I'm 22. I've had many friends, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think, like, except for like a few, I don't think anyone could go that far to help me. And I don't know.
Yeah.
Just very grateful.
Yeah.
And same with Crystal. Crystal, I really like. Crystal is like really like a younger sibling to me. Like, really. Because like whenever they need help, I'm gonna be there, and they're just like, I don't know. We really have like a sibling kind of.
Yeah, I see that. I definitely see that.
Because I've noticed. It's like they're younger than me, but
Mhm.
they're like not that young that they're like not gonna be fun to hang out with. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
They're like mature, very mature,
Yeah.
and so we have like a ton of fun together.
Yeah. It's one thing
Yeah,
I've
I'm
learned.
very grateful. Mm-hmm.
So awesome. The one thing I've learned, like, over the past few years, and then just, like, within the past month, once again, relearning it, is you log on to Stacky Block Game, you never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's so true. I met so many cool people.
Yeah. This is just amazing. It's like, I never expected to get, like, involved in an SMP and meet a group of people so quickly. It was, like, within 3 days after I started streaming.
Yeah,
That-
and like you, yeah, exactly. Like I started liking people a lot very fast.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so strange. I don't even remember how I first, like, came onto your stream. I think it was in my suggesteds or something. I was just kind of dinking around, and
It was the day I was in people's suggestions.
yeah.
Which is the day when I ended up with like 26 viewers. I think.
Nice.
Yeah. It was that day.
Yeah. Just saw your stream. You were making an SMP. It's like, oh, this is cool.
And then you gifted a sub.
Yeah, I subbed, and
Yeah.
I was sick that day, and I was just like, this is so fun. And
It was amazing. Oh yeah, I remember you because you said your voice was like weird or what.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
yeah, my voice was like an octave lower than it normally is.
It was like so quiet. It was
Mhm.
really quiet, your voice, and like when you first like talked in the VC, I was like, what? They have like such a sweet voice, because like your voice was like very quiet, and I don't know. It was really.
What do you think now?
I mean, I don't know, because like now I'm used to hearing
Yeah.
your voice. I hear it like every single day almost.
Yeah. It's so weird to think about that. It's like 2 months ago. I didn't know you. I didn't know you existed. Now it's
Yeah.
like talk nearly every day. This is so crazy.
Yeah. We're just talking to each other a lot.
Mhm.
Yeah, we just clicked once again. It just happens.
Yep.
And like I have a few people like on the server who I really enjoy like hanging out with, and that's like you, Forged,
Mhm.
Fluffer.
Gosh, I
And,
miss
like-
Forged.
Yeah. Yeah, Forged hasn't been on a lot for the past few days.
Yeah. I mean, I assume they've just been sick still.
Yeah, and they need the rest.
Yeah,
You
definitely.
know what I mean? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Because they were like walking their ass off.
Yeah.
Fluffer coming back.
Hey, Fluffy.
Still mining sand, by the way.
Nice. I'm clearing out another level. I finished my wool farm. I finished my pig farm, and so now I've got to move on to rabbits.
Ooh.
And then
Hey, welcome back.
hey, Fluffy.
Hey.
There's so much bamboo here. I have to get rid of all of this too. There's no way even with this amount of these chests, I have like so many. There's no way I have enough space.
Yeah. I mean, you already know how you're gonna get revenge,
Yeah, I have quite a bit of obsidian
and
and an Elder Guardian.
yeah,
It will take actual weeks probably get rid of
yeah,
all that.
Oh,
It's
I
fine.
do. I do not envy. It's Adam, right?
yeah,
Yeah. Yikes.
yeah. Very.
And the thing is, I'm gonna
Plain.
put like 20 layers of obsidian around the Elder Guardian.
Mhm.
Like an insane amount. So he won't even like be able to do anything that fast.
Yeah. Cause like the thing is, obsidian is so long to mine. Like even normally, that
Yeah.
even if like he gets milk buckets and stuff like that, it's not gonna be enough.
It takes so long getting milk buckets.
Yeah. Cause like he's gonna be able to like start mining the block, but
It's gonna like time out halfway
Yeah.
through.
yeah.
Ow, that's gonna suck.
I'm sorry for giving you that idea.
You should say yeah, sorry to Adam.
Because the thing is, it was already one of my ideas.
Yeah, it was already pretty bad having 2 double chests of obsidian at a base. But
Yeah.
with the Elder Guardian, it's gonna take even longer.
Yeah.
You,
It's gonna be horrible.
you should really be saying sorry to
Yeah. Because it's my fault.
yeah.
Well, I'm
I
not
mean,
the one who's gonna place the thing,
You're
so
not gonna be the one that's gonna place it, but you gave me the idea to do.
yeah.
Oh, you're at fault.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
That's your excuse. But it's not actually my fault.
No, I'm gonna tell Adam that it was your idea,
Sure.
and then
Wait, what? No, they're gonna take revenge on me.
yeah.
No.
Good luck with that.
No. I already said if I get paid, I'll help. But if I but I'm not involved in your little war.
I mean, you gave me the idea, and that's what I'm gonna tell Adam.
No, no,
And
no,
then Adam will get revenge on you instead of me.
no, no, no.
That seems like a good idea.
Well, the thing is, you're still gonna be the one who's gonna place it.
True.
So it's still gonna be your fault.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say it was your idea.
It
And
do-
then,
it-
yeah.
Okay, but then probably not gonna take revenge on me.
I mean,
Not
I
as
don't know.
bad. Not as bad as their revenge like against you.
True, true. If they don't, then I might, cause
But the
you'd
thing
be taking
is,
their side.
bruh, the thing is, right? What can they do that's gonna be worse than what you're doing?
I mean, obsidian's
Nothing.
a lot harder, you know, to.
But even so, they don't have another guardian egg.
True. Obsidian at a base is still pretty annoying.
Yeah.
Like even without an Elder Guardian, it's really annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, part of me is like, I'm like kind of excited to see how this turns out because it's kind of hilarious, and at the same time, I'm like, this is bordering on cruel.
Hit me hard. Not as hard as I'm gonna hit him with this thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
No way they could get me worse.
Yeah.
Right? There's nothing they can do that would be worse than all of that.
There's literally nothing.
I mean, they could find someone else who has an Elder Guardian thing. Could you imagine,
I'm basically the only one.
We're the only other person, literally the only other person other than Blue to have an Elder Guardian.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was someone else
And
who
if
used
you
their
do
egg.
if you do something, then I can do something to you.
Yeah, someone actually like there were like only 3 eggs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
At the very beginning, because then Blue added some, and now the machine is broken.
Is it?
Yeah, it is again.
Does it need to be fixed again, or are we
We
just...
we just need to send a pulse,
Yeah,
but it wasn't working when we tried it, so I don't know.
got it.
But yeah, we can talk to Blue. But anyways, like no one's gonna have any more tokens.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've got
So
2.
I mean, yeah. So you might be able to get some, but That's it.
Mhm.
Again, you said whoever pays you more, right? You will not do anything new. If I will just pay more than him.
Hmm?
I will just pay more than him.
Yeah, see? Like, whatever happens, I'm gonna be rich in the end.
Yeah. I mean, you might have like tons of bamboo or like what do you call it, things at your base for me afterwards, but you won't have yeah.
The thing is, I'm
You'll
not
be
gonna
rich.
sell my eggs anyways. No matter how much I get offered, I'm not gonna sell my eggs. Because I
Yeah,
have two. That's the other thing. I have two of them.
the
I
outer
don't have
gardens
just
are
one.
really OP.
Yep. So I'm keeping them.
I have so many eggs from that thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, the
I have
eggs are
phantom
really
pie,
cool.
so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
You can't get phantom membrane anymore.
Yeah.
I've got
I mean,
some in
we
my
could.
ender
Yeah,
chest.
I still have a few.
I'm saving them up.
It's not that rare because if you ask us to, we can bring phantoms back.
Mhm. I'm glad we don't have
Sorry.
phantoms because they are really annoying.
Pain. Yeah.
I am really I don't like that. I like phantom. They're really nice.
But
I like them.
they're terrible, and we're not adding them back if it's gonna be forever, right? If we add them back, it's gonna be like for like a few hours.
Phantoms are such a good thing. Mob.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
You're lying now.
I'm really not. I actually quite like phantoms. They're not that annoying.
They really are.
They can be sometimes, but in my opinion, I just throw them. They're pretty easy to kill. They have
Okay,
like
well,
no.
yeah, but when you got like 20 on you because you haven't slept in forever, that's so annoying.
Yeah, that is pretty
Like,
annoying.
yeah.
Then you get better at the game.
What do you mean get better at the game? Well, playing in the server. What do you mean?
Get
Like,
better at Minecraft.
you can't
And
even
then,
say that because I'm literally good at the game.
I mean, you actually died on the server before.
Yeah, because I
So,
told you that I was not giving a shit, but I have a hardcore world. I can prove you wrong.
uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I believe you. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I know.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, I need to empty my inventory again. Bruh, I've mined down so much sand.
I'll help you go get more sand. I don't. It's way easier than breaking all this bamboo and having 0 FPS doing it.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
I've entirely forgotten what I am doing. Oh, sticks. That's what I needed. Give me just 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Okay, I just got a new follower. Oh, speaking of, I got a new follower earlier. It was 95_KTH7. So thank you. They were my 39th follower. And Mr. Knight 234 Jr. Thank you so much for the follow. That means that I have hit my 40 follower goal. So just 1 second. I need to go into Twitch and edit something. I need to update my follower goal. Okay. Let's update this. Okay. So my goal has been 40 followers. I would love to reach 50 followers by the end of December. That might be big, but I am going to go ahead and try it anyway. So there we go. Thank you so much, Mr. Knight, and thank you for all of you who've been here this far. It's so much fun to just see everything continuing to grow. I did not expect to go this fast. I really didn't. I was thinking maybe 50 in 6 months. Now we are 10 away. We are 10 away. So thank you guys, each and every one of you, so much. I'm going to get back to playing now. But just thank you, all of you. It's amazing. It's absolutely awesome to see this grow and to see people enjoying what I'm doing. Okay, let's get back on the call. There we go. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I just hit my
Back.
follower goal. I had to update it.
Oh, you
No.
reached your follower goal?
It's 40 now.
Nice. What was it before?
No, I have 40 now. I just the 40th person just followed.
Ah, nice.
So yeah.
You're getting closer to affiliate.
Yeah.
Nice.
How much do you need for affiliate?
50.
50.
Oh.
And you probably have the 3 average viewers, right?
No, I'm on like 2.5. So it's not bad.
Okay. No, it's good.
That's the one that's kind of annoying to me, but
Val, how much is your average viewers?
Give me a second.
you don't stream at all, do you, Fluffa?
What?
You don't stream at all, do you?
No, I don't.
Got it. Just wasn't sure.
My average viewers is 8.
Oh, really? Cool.
Ooh,
Yeah.
pretty good. So I was gonna use the fireworks that Blue gave me for the event, right? But then they have like this thing on it called like they added large ball, white, pink, light blue, and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
I can't have that because
No.
every time I use it, it like blows up in my face
Yeah.
and it does damage to me.
It's gonna drop your FPS.
It's not even just FPS. I don't drop FPS but with that at least because I only use one at a time. Not because it's damage, right? But like every time I use it, it'll do 3 hearts of damage because I have no chest plate on.
Yeah, that's right.
So like it's pretty annoying. So I had to get like actual fireworks. And
And
I was
it's also
done.
kind of a waste because they look good.
They look really good. I think I'm gonna use most of mine for my crossbow.
Nice.
I have this really OP thing, right? This really OP fireworks that Blue gave me. It can one-shot people that have netherite on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
you
can
used that on me a
one-shot
couple
anyone.
times.
Yeah, and don't fight me if I have a crossbow. You will die.
Oh yeah. It 2 shots the Ender Dragon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yep.
Yeah, so don't fight me. You will die.
That's just
mean-
true overall for me. So.
You shouldn't
I mean,
waste
you
your firework on either me or Emma, I think. You should keep it for someone who's actually really good at PvP.
Alright, I'll use it on Adam.
That
I
works.
feel like that's a good person to use it on.
Yeah.
If they ever do choose to, fight me.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, you're in the middle of a war, so.
So it might happen at some point. Maybe. But like it's more of a passive war.
It's more of a prank war. We just do stuff to each other.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like we just like attack each other for no reason.
Yeah.
Who
That's
knows?
probably not Adam's style as well.
One of you goes a little too far, you never know.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I could be Adam in a 1v1.
Oh yeah, you could. It's not guaranteed, like, except if you use that firework, then yeah. I mean, yeah.
I mean, yeah, or end crystals. I have quite a few of those.
Yeah.
And having an elytra is amazing. I love having one of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really fun just to kind of see you zipping around.
Yeah.
Yep.
The thing is, so I'm trying to get a new cape right now, but I don't know what to change it to. Maybe like an axolotl little face. That'd be cool.
Oh, that's a cute idea.
Cause Blue made me a axolotl like banner. Cause I wanted one, and then I paid them a lot of money, which was kind of sad because I spent a lot of time getting it, but it's fine. It was worth it. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna just have that be my logo now, or like insignia.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out a logo for my city.
I should probably go get more totems. I have around 10, but I don't think that's
You have
enough.
so many. Well, you're not gonna use them anytime soon.
You never know.
And like you're hard to kill anyways.
The thing is, whenever I accidentally pop somebody's totem, I replace it. I had to
Mhm.
replace like 3 totems for I think it was Strike, and yeah, that was pretty annoying.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I even got more than like 3 totems. I mean, it's pretty easy to kill me right now because I have my Elytra on. So like if I was ready to fight, I would probably win.
Mhm. Yeah, because you don't have the protection of your chest plate.
Yeah. And chest plate is the thing that gives you the most protection, anyways.
And I'm losing like 4 hearts of or 4 like things, armor bars because of it. With just chest plate. It's a pretty big amount.
Mhm.
It is. They're pretty crucial.
But it's worth it in my opinion to be able to fly.
Mhm.
But I'm like every day I'm getting closer to be able to be ready for PvP. I just
Nice.
need
You're
like
not.
a little bit more end crystals and I should be ready.
You're really ready.
Cause I got totems, pearls. What else? I mean, I guess I really want the not the lodestone, the respawn anchors PvP. But that's like the only thing I think I need right now.
Yeah, respawn ankles are. Whoa! Wow. My words just said no. Respawn anchors are pretty cool.
Yeah.
The reason why respawn anchors are actually even good in the first place for was it things is because like it makes a hole in the ground. And with end crystals, you have to be on their leg, like the little feet, and then for you to hit them.
Mhm.
Oh, my Wi-Fi just decided to not work. Great.
Oh.
I didn't
No.
disconnect. I didn't like get disconnected. I just like left the game. Rejoined.
Mhm.
I'm so glad they updated ore mechanics. It makes things so much easier.
Yeah.
It's so much easier to find one particular part, you know? As I was saying earlier.
Mhm.
It's good to get one type of thing.
Yeah. This is gonna bring all of my shovels again. It's gonna suck.
I don't know which step of the draining of the ocean is the worst.
Which one are you on right
Is
now?
it like between getting the sand, placing the sand, and draining it? I think it's the draining that's the worst.
Mhm.
Yeah, we have to go to
Yeah, you have
for
to
that.
make trips to the nether all the time, but not even just that. It's like really, really annoying to drain. Like, it's frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
I hate doing that. It's just so annoying.
It's the worst. Like placing sand, placing the sand is like annoying, but you don't like. It's not hard to do. The draining part, sometimes you forget, like, or sponge, you forget to like mine it back down. It's like really high up. You have to get it back. It's annoying. I hate it so much.
Is anyone else experiencing
Good
lag?
thing you have me helping, right? This time you're not doing it all alone.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
last time I had help as well.
Mm-hmm.
oh, you did?
Wolf helped me a lot with my last
Well,
ocean monument build.
I did the last one all by myself. It took forever.
Yeah, I did one all
Why?
alone. It's annoying.
Eyesight is just terrible right now. Could just because it could be because there's a lot of people here using it, but like still,
No, mine's not doing great either.
maybe it's a server.
It's
No,
possibly.
it's not a server. My Wi-Fi is good and I have no problem on the server right now.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna relaunch Minecraft. I don't know what's going on.
Hmm?
I'm gonna collect this sand real quick, and then I'm gonna rejoin the server. I'm gonna relaunch
Okay.
Minecraft.
Yeah.
Oh. Seems fine now, actually.
How did I ever survive without haste and mining efficiency? Seriously.
Hmm.
I've not really made a habit of using a beacon during mining. So.
So I was looking, right? I have quite a bit of space of sand, but it's not a lot. But like there's just a mountain. It's an entire mountain. I don't think I want to get rid of an entire mountain of sand. Just seems kind of annoying.
Hey, I just broke my netherite shovel.
Oh no.
It's the second shovel I break.
Best.
Yep.
Dang.
I can get you more. I can get you the books if you need them.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. I already stuff, but it's just annoying.
Yeah, that's. I can bet. I bet. I can
Yeah.
imagine how that would be
Yeah.
really annoying.
Yeah. It's.
I stop my shovels when I get like pretty low on bread. I mean, I
Yeah, I mean,
constantly.
me too, but I was talking to my chat, so I wasn't really paying attention. It's fine. Zombie villager? Where? Nice. I wish I wasn't so far away from my base, so I could bring the zombie villager back.
Yeah.
I wish zombie villagers could spawn on my island.
Oh yeah, you can't. Wait, so you have to make your villagers into zombie villagers, right?
Yeah.
If you want good trades, and sometimes they die because we're not in hard mode, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty annoying, but it's fine.
I mean, yeah, you still can get some sometimes.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna just like get tons of stuff on the server. Netherite. I'm just trying to get a ton of them.
Oh, that's right. You don't have school, right?
I do have tomorrow, but when I get back tomorrow,
Okay.
then
Wait, I thought you didn't.
I have finals this week, and then next week is I only have 1 week off to actually play on the server, because
Yeah.
my winter break is 3 weeks long, right?
Mhm.
But I'm not gonna be home for all of January, and
Yeah.
so I'm leaving December 26th.
Mhm.
So I won't really be able to play on the server until February 3rd.
Okay.
So, or even just be able to talk on the server for that long.
Mhm.
And it's like,
So much sand.
well, I just went through my first shovel.
Yeah. Well, I broke my shovel, so you know.
Yeah. That's your second one too. That sucks. You lost
Yeah,
that much.
it's one of the netherite ones as well. I have only 2 netherite shovels.
Dang.
All
Yeah.
mine's netherite, so. If
Yeah,
I lose
my
one,
other ones are just diamond, because it's still an instant mine, so you know. And I keep like breaking them, so I prefer to break one which is only diamond.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I'm always paying attention to the game, so I don't
Yeah,
really lose it because
I'm
of
not
that.
because since I'm streaming at the same time, it's just
Yeah,
it's
it's kind of
harder.
hard to like focus
Yeah.
on just Minecraft.
Yeah.
Gotten quite a bit of sand already. I just gone through one shovel, but still.
Yeah.
Fixing that shovel is gonna take forever though. It'll be really annoying as well.
Yeah. Hey Emma,
Mm-hmm.
you know the little desert between you and me,
Yeah,
between your house and my house.
they're actually a couple, technically.
Not your desert, the one that's after
Closer. Okay.
Yeah, the closest one, the one that's really close to my base.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you want sand, there's no more, almost.
What?
Yeah, there's almost no more sand.
Yeah,
Because I
you're not. If
mined
you want
everything.
sand, like none.
Yeah.
Wow.
The thing is, I'm gonna use all this desert sand, right? But I'm not gonna be able to get any more sand from here, and I'm gonna need to get sand from.
Yeah.
Because you know I use emeralds, sand for emeralds, and it's just gonna take a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Um,
This must be so boring to watch. I don't know how people are just staying on my stream.
No, I'm like the same way right now. I'm literally just kind of digging a little bit, placing
Yeah.
some polished andesite.
And I'm just digging sand.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I found a cave. Have I already been here?
Ooh.
Hello, sir. Skelleboys.
Ooh.
Might have already been here. I don't know.
Wait a second. If you... I just had a great idea.
What happened?
Yes, I have been here. Nice.
'Cause you know... No, I'm not gonna say it because you're gonna... No, nope. I'm not saying. I'm not sharing this. Too good of an idea. No, it's no.
No, you have to. You can't just say that and not tell me
It's
that.
way too good, and I just stopped myself. Ignore what I just said.
No, please.
It's way too good,
I'll
and
do
you're definitely gonna.
Pinky promise you right now I won't do it.
No, too late.
How can you pinky promise if your pinky is halfway across the world?
Okay. I don't know. I promise, okay? I won't do it. Whatever it is, I just want to know.
Okay. Okay, you know how what's it called? Spawners, right?
Yeah?
You know how they work. You know that
Yeah.
if you like use an egg,
Oh yeah, Strike and I have been talking
then-
about that.
yeah. So if you put an egg, like if you use an egg on them, then it's gonna spawn what you like,
Mhm.
what the egg is exactly, right? What the egg is, then it's gonna spawn. Like for example, if I use the Elder Guardian egg on a spawner, it's gonna spawn Elder Guardians.
Mhm.
Oh, that's so evil.
Well, yeah.
I'm not gonna do it. And it's so evil.
Yeah.
Infinite amount of elder guardians inside of the thing, giving them. They wouldn't. Okay, if you drink milk, right? It wouldn't
Yeah.
do anything because there'd be
Yeah.
so many.
Yeah.
That would actually.
Exactly. Like it would like never end.
See, that's cruel.
Yeah, I really wish I could do that now. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna.
exactly. See, that's why I made you promise because I knew.
Okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. The problem with that is I need a spawner at his
Yeah.
base,
I
inside
mean,
of
yeah.
at that.
Or you could make it. You can make them spawn and then get
Move
them.
him.
Yeah, move them. Which is it could take time. Like that would take some time, but you
The
could.
thing with that is I'll probably do that, but not for that. Not like maybe if I need an item and I have a spawn egg of it, I
Yeah.
should just do that. But like not for a prank, but for my own use.
Yeah.
मॉडल
Mm. Oh wait. Okay.
Yeah, Strike and I were talking about using spawn eggs on spawners a little bit earlier today. We're both gonna do something.
Just saying, if Adam does that to my base, I will do that. I'm gonna make that clear right now.
Mhm.
So Adam, if you're watching the stream right now,
No,
don't.
no, he's not.
Um. Yeah.
He said he was going to sleep. I think.
Oh yeah, I thought it's like really late for him.
I mean, yeah. It's not that late.
Pretty sure it's late for you.
In the UK, it's like 1:30 in the morning. So it's not that late.
Val.
Hmm?
It's late.
It's been a while since I called that late. It's not very late. I feel like it's pretty early though. Like even like right now it's 2:30 where I am.
That is sad, Strike. I see
And
what
I
you're
don't
saying.
think that's late.
I'm muted right
Like if anything that's
now. Dang it. Good thing I've got other
it's pretty early to my standards.
I've got some other things that I can do.
It's really not late.
Dang it, that would have been so
Yeah,
cool.
it's not. That's like usually that the time you just said I'm still sleeping. So very very early.
Yeah, it's like.
Oh.
Did
Hello? Yeah, me too.
You got kicked?
Yeah.
For flying?
No.
You just got disconnected.
Yeah, I did too. Let's see if we can get back on. Yeah? Whee. Hey, my lag problems are fixed.
Oh.
I wonder what's going on. It's so weird.
I don't know. Okay, my shulker boxes are full.
I have half of the full.
Hmm?
About half. Workers are full. Half.
Okay. Yeah, I have 11 of them right now. So I'm just gonna bring that. To the ocean monument.
I just got through my second shovel.
Ooh.
Ooh. Alright, I'm still on the call, but as long as no one's talking, I'm just gonna mute so that I can kind of talk for myself. Ooh. There we go. I love this so much. I'm gonna have to go, repair my pick
Wait, no, that
sometime
was
very soon.
yeah, that was 11 chocolate boxes. How much sand have I mined now? 74,000.
I don't know what's going on there.
That's a lot.
I mine. Like mine.
You what?
I wonder how many 73,000. How much have you mine?
Wait, how many? Wait, I forgot. 74, almost 75,000.
Hey there, Emily. How are you doing?
Yep.
Nice to see you in chat
I
again.
have to mine the sand to make the glass at first.
Whee.
Yeah, I mean, I also mined a ton of sand to make glass.
Yeah.
Gosh,
I
lag.
do that first. Oh, Emma.
Just a second. Say my name?
Hmm?
Did you say my name?
You disappeared.
Yeah, I was just muted for a bit. No one was.
On the server.
I'm here. Now I'm not.
Yeah? No, you're not.
Okay, now I'm not.
Oh, you got kicked again? Got disconnected?
Java connection reset. Here, just a second. I'm going to go ahead and restart my Minecraft to see if that helps at all.
Okay.
This is so weird. I'm like having weird lag stuff happen where I'll like mine a block or whatever, and then it doesn't actually drop the block until like a couple of seconds later.
My
Yeah,
Wi-Fi is like really slow.
Yeah, that's when your Wi-Fi isn't good.
Damn it! I don't have like a liver.
Try this again.
Val, do you know where I can find another desert biome?
Nope, because mine is like about to be empty completely.
Well, I need a lot more.
I mean, yeah, me too.
Guess I'll go look for one.
Hmm?
I guess I'll go look for one then.
Yeah. Wait a second. Oh my god. Oh no, okay, we're fine. Okay.
Let's see if this works.
I was dumb and made flight duration 1 fireworks, like a ton of them too. And
I like
feel
them
dumb.
better. I like them better because you can control your flight much better.
Yeah.
You have more, but it's fine. Hey, you're back, Emma.
Yay!
Maybe I should take flight duration 1 then.
Where am I?
I just made 1 then. I need to go AP at the gunpowder farm again.
I have no clue where I am right now.
Oh really? Did you?
Oh. I'm okay now. That was so weird. I just like spawned surrounded by deep slate.
Oh.
And I was digging out of it. I have no clue what just happened.
I don't know, that's weird.
Things are still not dropping blocks, so.
Yeah. Like it's really not the server. Cause I'm doing just fine.
It must be on my end. It's like I'm playing fine, but nothing's dropping. It's so strange. I better just not. There we go again.
It's working? It's not working? You got kicked?
I got kicked again.
Bruh.
That is so strange. It's saying that my ping is fine.
I can check on the console.
Yeah, go ahead.
To see why you got kicked.
Yeah. I'm really not sure what's going on right now.
Oh, Twitch got me. I got an achievement on Twitch.
Oh,
It's
nice.
called the Empire Business.
Ooh.
It's for streaming for 250 hours total.
Oh, nice.
That is a lot of hours.
It really is. Okay, console. You just got timed out.
That's so weird because I'm running around and doing stuff.
It's like this one probably let's see
Your
as it should.
your voice is not. Something's wrong with Discord too. I don't know. It's probably just something on my end.
Yeah, the TPS is 20, so it's been 20 for like the entire time.
So strange.
That means there's like 0 problem. There's 0 lag on the server.
So odd.
Yeah.
No clue what's going on. Connection lost, timed out.
Yeah, it just says that you've been timed out. It doesn't say the reason.
That is so weird.
Hey, Flafa.
So
I think we can start like placing some stands now.
I need to fix my Wi-Fi first. I
I mean, yeah, no, I'm talking like about myself. Yeah, you have like 1 bar, but Emma, you have 5 bars. That's the real thing.
Yeah, I have no clue what's going on.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, Flafa, I'm gonna start placing this in.
All right. I would have
That
started
way,
yesterday, but I didn't know how you drain your center. So, or you drain your.
I'm just making like 5 like
Rows,
hmm?
lines.
Yeah, I'm making lines, and in between each of them there's gonna be like 5 blocks. Because that's the most efficient thing to do for like with the sponges.
Let me go find that monument because I don't remember where it was.
Hmm?
I want to go find the monument so I can get my sponges, but
Ah,
I don't
yeah.
remember where it was. Like I don't remember where it was.
20 sponges earlier, which I really appreciate. Very nice.
Ooh.
I just noticed there's like a ship that's next to the monument.
They're kind of useless. So much treasure maps at this point, other than like the active season, pretty useless.
Yeah. There's nothing in it. It's like on. The most efficient way would be to do that. Okay.
You know what? I think I'm gonna just restart my computer and restart my stream. So, see if that
Okay.
helps at all. So I will.
It might.
Yeah, I will be back in just a few minutes.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. I'm not sure what's going on, but I think maybe figuring this just restarting things will be the key to just fixing this. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm also just gonna run to the restroom. So see you in a few. Okay, see you, Strike. Okay, we should be okay now. I'm gonna get into Minecraft and see how it looks. Oh my gosh. Second, waiting for just my secondary everything where I'm looking at the screen to catch up. Oh dear. The frustrating thing with this is that I've got a secondary monitor. I call it my secondary monitor. It's my laptop that's just open to Stream Manager. It's not actually connected to my regular computer at all. Just a second. I am still on the Be Right Back screen. Looks a little better. Yeah, I just left you guys on the Be Right Back screen again for a second. That was only for like 10 seconds, so I'm not gonna count that for my counter. But I'm back on 0 again because last stream I did it again. Yay, Pog. Okay. Okay, you know, I'm gonna bring this junk upstairs because I don't want to have it just down here the whole time, and yeah. All the things. All the things. Okay, let's go back up here. Gosh, these past few streams, I've just been so stinking... What are you doing here? I don't want you in my boat. Good grief. This has gotta end. This whole thing has gotta end. Okay, you go downstairs. Y'all. These... Okay. You stay. That can go down with me. This can go down with me. I don't need you. I want you. I don't really... Wait, no, I do need you. What the... Are those stone city spanners? I don't actually know. You know what? We will get rid of these... We'll go ahead and do that. Because you know what? I'm going to need these seeds very soon anyway. Because I'm going to be making a farm. Whee! Okay, so let's go down and oh, wait. No, okay. Klutzy Q finger. Alright. Do I want to keep this? Not really. Oh, you know what? Just dump that in here. That's a problem for future Emma. Alright. Alright. Let's get down here. And I believe we still have to continue digging out. What were we working on? We were working on rabbits, I believe. Huh. Hoppa. Did someone put that there? That wasn't me. Nice. Okay. I believe someone took some stone, which is really, it's fine. Not an issue. Why is that in there? Heck. I've got way too many resources right now. This is gonna be an issue of great magnitude. Very quickly if I do not get a sorting system figured out. Get there. You go there. Wait a second. Why no switch? There we go. Ha. Okay, so what do we want to do? There we go. Yeah. Why did I, what? Who? There we go. That's better. That's better. Oh, here, I can put my slime balls in here because that's where they're gonna go anyway. Alright, let's see. Pigs, done. Now let's go down. Finished this. This is for rabbits. So I've got carrots in my inventory right now, otherwise I wouldn't carry them around. Wouldn't carry them around. I'm sorry, that was so bad. Okay. Oh. Hello. Wait a second. Has someone been digging in my base? I don't believe I did this. I don't think this was me. Was I just so deliriously tired that I dug out another level and don't remember? I don't know. I left Strike here last time. I don't know. I don't actually remember. And I don't place my torches like this. Like ever. It's every torch is, there's 5 blocks empty in between them. I don't place them 2 apart. That is so strange. Someone probably did that. Anyway, either way, whoever it was, thank you. Whether it was past me or past someone else. Okay. Let's get, what do we need to get? I need some stone. I probably need more than that. Let's get that. And then let's get what is left of this. And boom. And we'll put that there. Do I have any more andesite? I do. Keep that with me. It does seem quite strange. Yes. Was that you, Strike? Was it? Because I'm like, I don't remember doing it. I'm like 90% sure it was you at this point because I left you here last time and yeah. If not, that's fine too, but you would never do such a thing. Okay, well. Either way, it's really cool. I totally believe you would though. Anyway. I'm trying to, within this little, yeah, within like these 4 kind of inner walls, I'm gonna make everything, oh, we're down a deep slate level. I'm gonna make as much of it just stone as I possibly can, because stone's really nice, and it just makes for a really clean look. Basically. That's how you get to vowels. Okay. So let's put our andesite structures in place. Haha. Haha. Oh, come on. There we go. It's really strange being on here and not talking to anyone. I'm usually with Val, and so it's just weird. But it's kind of... Wait a second, where am I? Yes, I am on the right level. I am on the right level. Okay. I was confused for a second. Yeah, I'm usually on here with Val, and so it's just like a strange sensation. You think you saw a chest at my front door? Okay, just a second, I'll go up and check. Yeah, it's just odd having to talk the whole time. I won't get into that because I have gotten into it several times before already, and it's not really of any importance. It comes with the territory. I'm a streamer. I think I'd be used to it by now. Then again, it's only been about a month and a half. Wow, the days go so fast. Woo. Oh, I'm out of blocks. That's what's going on. Okay. So the level above me is going to be rabbits. I believe down here is going to be chickens, which is great. And then this sort of pillar of the base right here, I have plans for. Those are going to be all of my plant-based farms. And so I'm also gonna have some villager stuff up there. I'm gonna put a villager breeder up on the top few levels. And then in between here, I'm gonna do something really fun with the layout and make it sort of just like, it's gonna look more like a building underground. That's kind of what I want for all 8 of these, the main things here. Okay, quickly gonna finish with these pillars and then I'll go check to see if there is a chest. I spent so many hours down below ground at this point. It's so crazy. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. I just like develop these little routines, just small little things that I can do over and over and over, and it just is, oh, it's lovely to me. Oop, wait a second, what have I, no, that's right, okay. I had to remind myself what I was doing for a second. Okay. Boom. Oh. Wait a second. This is kind of cool, though. Who needs Optifine, yeah? I really should get Optifine, though. I've heard it just helps so much with not just being able to zoom in and all that stuff, but just even frame rates and things. So I have not verified, but I hear people talk about it so much. I have never tried anything with Optifine. I think I really should. I believe they've got, Optifine has their thing out for 1.18 at this point. Okay. Two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Quickly pick up the things that fell through. I can't just let anything despawn. I've just gotta pick it up and put it in the chest. Don't know why, but I must. Eventually, I think I'm gonna dig out this walkway from in between, so this is separate from everything else. I'll probably put some water elevators right here at the corners of each of these pillars. So I think that'll be cool. I think it's gonna look really, really neat. It's gonna look like just 8 buildings kind of standing around each other. Boo. Okay. Okay. Right now, I'm not sure why, but I've got the sand, the eating of the sand video, like, running through my head. From Wilbur and Phil. It's this, specifically, it's the line, "Get you, man." He's being weird. I don't know. I spent a lot of the morning watching Wilbur sit videos to cheer myself up, so. I just wasn't feeling well. I'm not really sick, but just bleh. It just happens. It's fine. It's not really an issue. It's something that I can see it coming and I know how to take care of it, but it's still just not really fun. Haha. See, I've got this really weird thing when I'm organizing, well, sorry, not organizing. When I'm mining, I will just how do I explain this? Yeah, it's like I don't want to put anything that's not a full stack in any of these chests. And it's fine when it happens. I share a base with Liv, so it's gonna happen anyway. And I'm not peeved about it or anything. But it's like it's just here, I'm gonna go see if there's a chest. It's just here. Let's take the short way. So it's just kind of like I have like a chest that I put all of my partial stacks in, so I don't so whenever it reaches a full stack, yeah, that happens. Oh, okay, the strike. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Dude. Okay, okay. This is awesome. I can dual wield crossbows now. Just a second, just a second. I've been wanting to get more than one crossbow actually because that means that I can have one loaded even after firing one of them. And I know that's one of the things about crossbows is the one the one weakness about these things is that they take some time to load in between. So having two ready is awesome. Now, Strike, thank you so much. Like seriously, this is awesome. I'm gonna have so much fun with this. Especially because I can multi-shot rockets now. That is a quick way to kill some people. Which you never know if you're going to need to in this game with Flopper running around. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. I still need to come up with a name for this thing. For both of the crossbows now. It's a multi-shot and a piercing. We'll figure out something. I'm still just like, I'm like marinating in exactly what I want the name to be. Gosh, thank you so much, Strike. It's awesome. It's really awesome. Merry Christmas to you too. Alright. I still need to figure out what I want to give to Val. I want to give something to Val and Bono, Floffa, and Forged. I don't know too many of the people on the server that well. I just kind of have a small group of people that I usually hang out with. Trying to think. Probably do something for Ram, because Ram hasn't been on in a while though. I'm not even sure like where to put something if I do give something to them. Anyway, I'll figure that out later. That is something I could do today though. Whee! Alright. I'm curious. I know all of the rabbits that I have upstairs are like those cream colored bunnies. I don't know if this is the most efficient way to make a rabbit farm because, to be honest, I've never made one before. So I might do something a little different with this, but I'm building this up for now because then again I might not. It's easy enough to switch and change things up with this. They won't be able to hop out either way. I could make it so that I have like 1 pillar wide, 1 block wide things kind of everywhere. You know, let me look something up. I'm gonna look this up on my laptop off to the side, so I'm not gonna see chat for just a minute, but it's fine. Okay, Minecraft rabbit farm design. See, the thing that I feel like is going to be the most beneficial thing about this farm is that I'm going to be able to farm rabbit's feet, which are essential for, what is it, speed potion, jump boost? I think it's both. I don't know. I don't do a whole lot with potions. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make these right now. These little things here are like 3-block units. It's 3 blocks and then gap and then 3 blocks. And so that's fine for the larger animals where entity cramming is going to be easier. It doesn't matter. Feels like it does because they're larger, but then again, they're code. They're in a game. So I don't know. Either way, I think I'm going to reach the mob cap a little sooner if I just make these here, we'll do it like this. And then we'll put rabbits here. And then we'll be up there farming. I think that's how we're gonna do things. And we'll make the units like so. I'm gonna get more andesite. I believe I have some more. Or am I out? Am I finally out of andesite? All of the andesite that I've mined in this area? I love andesite. I think it's one of the best blocks in the game. If I need to, I can go over to my shop because no one has bought andesite there. I've got 3. I see none. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take this gravel. Because gravel is another thing that my shop is out of currently. And I'm going to go over to my shop. Here real quick though, I'm gonna come down here to see if I... Whee! Haha. Do I have any andesite in these places? I see none. I see even more none. You know what? That's fine. It's okay. I got more. If I need to, I can also trade it for it because this is so awesome. I might put mending on these. It feels like so useless to do, but you know what? It's so fun. It's so fun. Okay, what isn't? Yeah, okay. You know what? Let's just replenish that. Is there anything? Yeah, okay. So we can do a little more in our shop than just kind of than just dropping stuff off and picking something up. I hope no one's bought my andesite. I don't think they will. You know what? I'll take the chest. Because I always have need for a chest. Whee! Nothing better than breaking my ankles on the tiny hills around my house. I need to make a little playlist of just like my favorite of the Minecraft music because right now I just kind of like shoved everything into a playlist. I need to dress up this area too. I want to make a piglin farm. Why do the piglins keep despawning? I mean, they keep disappearing. I don't think they keep despawning, but... Wow. Hello, little piglin boy. Or girl, I have no idea if they're... Oh no! Oh, I hate that so much. Okay, I'll have to fix that on my way back. I'll get a piece of spruce. I'll fix it. Well, this is cool. Nice. I'm not up there yet. Done with burrow. Okay. Is anyone taking leather? No. Slime balls, we are out of stock. Sugarcane, we're fine. I want to eventually extend this back into the hill so it's like a tunnel and goes through. I want to make a gambling machine. Like, you know what? Like we did at the Christmas event because I feel like that's a good way to make diamonds. Maybe I could put it... Maybe I'll put it right here. Seems like an adequate spot. And I'll make it a little more like lower to the ground, less kind of gaudy. I don't know if gaudy's the right word, but just a little less than than it was the other day, than it was in the thing. So let's do 3 there. That's mine. Yeah. Want to... No one has requested anything new. I also want to eventually sell pets there. Horses and all that. Wait a second. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, shop items. And then you are a shop item. Do do do. Do do do. Oh, nice. No! No, 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 no! I panicked. There was so much panic. Nope, come on. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. It's not your fault, but screw you. Oh, holy carp. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna deal with this. We're gonna do it calmly. We're gonna do it calmly. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. We're not panicking. We're actually okay. We're actually fine. Can I remember my prices? Dang, I should have wrote that in my book. In just a second, I need some... There we go. Oh, okay. So gravel. Here, 1, 2, 3. Put the gravel in the thing. If anyone comes, I just want... Yeah, I thought that was funny. Anyway, we have no sand. Currently, no one wants stone. What's in here? I needed to change my prices anyway. Here, we're gonna change prices here. Deep slate, 1 diamond for 4 stacks, because no one wants deep slate anymore. Ooh, sorry. Cobble deep slate. Oh, we'll also change the price there. You know, I'll steal some cobble deep slate. Here. This shop. Gosh, that is so frustrating. Hence why I don't like creepers. I mean, no one does, but I really don't. Okay. How did I have this? Is it just like that? Well, you know what it is now. It is now. That's just how we're gonna do things. Oh gosh, I hate the boom boys. I need wood for chests. Oh, nice. Death upon thee, and thy bloodline. Death. Someone replanted the trees. So we're gonna just... Hiya. Hiya. So I watched the new Tom... Wow, I nearly said Tom Holland. He is not Tom Holland. His name is Tommy Innit. I watched Tommy Innit vlog today where he went and did stuff with Phil and Jack. And it was just reminded me about climbing the tree, how like things feel so different in Minecraft as opposed to real life. Okay. I only got 2 chests from that? What the actual heck? Okay. I don't remember my prices. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Gravel, sand, stone, deep slate. You know what? Let's just deal with the cobble deep slate right now. What did I do? Gosh, I'm sorry. I keep hitting it. This is why I need to move my mic to the other side, because on the other side, the only thing I have to worry about, I don't usually take my my left hand off of the WASD keys, but I'm taking my hand off the mouse all the time because I gesture with my hands, and my right hand is my dominant hand, of course. So, yes. 1 dia for... Yeah, let's do 4. Because that's just... Yeah, it works that way. I will come back to you, sir. I guess I don't have to worry about that. What else did I have here? I had dirt. I had the dirt. And then I had andesite. That was the other one. Dirt, andesite. Okay. Excuse me. I'm going to just dump the rest of this in here for now because I need more. What is it called? Wood. There we go. Need more wood. Do, do, do. Boom. 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 Someone making a boat? That'd be cute. I'd love to dig a river next to my base, because it is a desert. It needs just a spice, not a spice, a thank you, a pop of color of some kind. Boom. Just a second. Get up on the grass block. Good grief. Should I put extra stock? I need to just have like a fun little place in the floor here where I keep it, but I'm not that clever at this point, and I don't have the time to do it. Well, actually, yes, I do. I just don't really want to yet. Okay. Anyway. What's it called? Diorite. 1 dia for 4 stacks. And then let's turn them all into chests, because we will be using chests either way. Boom. And then boom. And then was there anything else I'm missing? I don't believe so. Okay. You go in here, and I'll need to put a sign on you again. Leave your name and request. Nope, that is too... That is... I can't stand uncentered signs. Okay. Leave your name and let's phrase this better. Let's do some marketing. Let's do some marketing. I'm just obsessed with phrasing this right. Don't see what you need. Leave name and order in chest. Boom. Wait, did I pick up my anvil? I believe I did. I'm gonna need to make a new one very soon. Here we go. All right then. Hey Strike, I see you. Granite. 1 dia for 6 stacks. Okay, so this was dirt, I believe. What was it? Let's do 1 diamond for 3 stacks. I need to eventually do grass blocks as well, because grass blocks are fairly valuable in the game. I mean, if you've got a silk touch anything, then it's not gonna be too much of an issue, but... My mom is really sweet. She just came in the room with a handful of peanuts and just like set them on my desk. I love peanuts, and so it's cute. It's really sweet. I need more dirt. Okay. Thou art useless. Okay. So the leather. Wait a second. Need you. Cause torch. Cause light. Cause creepers. Cause we hate them. I believe it was 2 diamonds for a stack. I believe it was 1 for 32 for the slime balls. Either way, it is now. Okay, let's put these boys in here. Any more spruce? You know what? I'm gonna put some of this polished, not polished, this smooth. What am I doing? How do I? Yes, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. It's like, what the heck? Where in my brain? Brain say no. Brain say we're gonna do something else. Something I don't want to do. Okay. So we'll put you boys in there. I accidentally made 2 of those. I'm gonna get rid of another one, but get rid of that second one. I thought cobblestone would be more of a hot seller than it is, but it's really not. We'll just put that right there solely to hold le sign. Emma items. There we go. I want to add more stuff. want to sell as many items as I possibly can. Okay. That's what I've got. Okay, there's my food. Okay, we need 3 signs for that, 1 sign for that, 4 signs. And then a spruce log for Val's house. When you love the song but don't really want to try to sing. I don't know if any of you know anything about musical motifs, but Minecraft does it really well. It's like there's actually like that little da 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 is the main motif of the game, just like the theme. It just comes up over and over and over. It's in a lot of the soundtracks. It's not just in that regular one. And even the moments where it's not like explicitly stated musically, it's still kind of around. Like I was just singing it and it fit really well. Let me see. Dirt and a site. Let me see. And a site. 1 dia for 3 stacks. I'll go ahead and leave 3 stacks in here just in case someone wants. Hey, Dawn Charger. I don't believe I've met them before. Go ahead and put 3 here because, yeah, just in case anyone wants it. 1 diamond for 16. That sold pretty well last time. Leather, 1 dia for 16 items. Slime, 1 dia for 32 items. And then we have sugar cane, 1 dia for 2 stacks. Nice. Not exactly like it was before, but it's okay. I want to make some banners or something. Hello? Whose shop is this? Is this an extension of the borough? I don't actually know. I want to make some banners that I put up here that say things like new prices or new items. And just kind of have them around so that I can do stuff with them whenever things change. Anything new? Wow. Forge, you gotta check your shop, bro. Alright, let's put that in there. And then yes, can't forget about that. Yes, I just did that. Yes, I just did that. That was really dumb. I played this game for so long. Why did I not immediately realize that was gonna happen? Of course, that's what everyone says when they do that. Inevitably. So, I can't feel too bad because just everyone does that. Everyone does it. But at the same time, I'm like, why? 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 It's that meme. I don't know who lives here. This was Pixel's place. Pixel's place. Pixels. I'm just gonna call him Pixel. Because Pixeled. Yeah, this is not the first time my shop has been blown up. The first time it was blown up, it was by Pixeled. And then Val immediately rolled it back. That was like a really stressful thing. It was not planned at all, and so we were doing lore. I believe Pixel may have thought they were helping with lore, but no, that's not how we do lore on this server. We actually plan things out just a little bit, especially if we're doing that kind of destruction. Especially if we're doing that kind of destruction. Hi, Strike. Let me see, what did Val? Many seeds. Oh gosh, I've gotta get Val something good. But Val's like so far ahead of me in the game. They spent so much time. So much time. So much time on the server. So what can I do? Gotta think about it. Has there been anything that Val has said that they need or want? Could I go get some sponges, maybe? Because they're working on draining out that ocean monument. And they're not on tonight. I don't know how far they've gotten. It's a really cool mechanic that if you just place the wet sponge in the nether, it becomes dry. It is so useful. It's so much better than putting them through a, wait a second, I better get rid of some of this stuff here. Than placing them in a furnace, because that just takes so long. I'll just turn you into sticks, because I will need sticks. As I'm doing things. Gosh. You know what? I'm going... Wait a second. Go away. Oh, you can come with me now, because I've got a place for you. Excuse me. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to take anything that belongs downstairs with me. These things come along. White wool. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's just kind of spread across different chests. Food. Yeah, so these chests are not quite as full as they look. Not quite. They are very close. Okay. I love this music so much. I think my favorite song in the Minecraft soundtrack might be Moog City. I think it's so pretty, especially with the rising tones right there at the beginning. But this one is my favorite music disc. Strat, I believe it is. I love, like, especially right there at the end, there's almost like a sound that sounds like almost bagpipey. It's really good. They did such a great job with keeping the music sounding really, there's just such a, it's so consistent. It has such a consistent feeling to it, and I love it so much. Gosh. See, I'm not sure if I want to take these down or not. I think the ores are so pretty there. Oh, thunder. I've got a trident now, but I don't have any of the enchants on it. I was thinking about it this morning when I woke up. I want to name one of them Emma Fork. And I'm not sure about the other one. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. Oh, that's right. I left this in my ender chest. Hello. Come to me. Nice. I really need to focus on holding my and my glass, Emma glass, my Sug Touch pickaxe whenever I empty the furnace, because that thing is going to need help very soon, and I would rather not walk all the way over to Flaffa's Ender Farm. Where is the wool output? Oh, it's got to be overflowing. It's one higher. Yeah. Yeah, Strike was here earlier. Oh, we're close. We're close. Okay. So we'll go like this. No. Is it past pink? Yeah. Okay. If it's got 64, I'm doing that because I don't want to actually take anything out. That's... Wait a second, I'm just jabbering right now. Give me a moment. Boom. Okay. And hello. This one's not going as quickly. Wonder why. Yeah, I'm gonna have to open a whole wool section of my shop very soon because I'm gonna run out of space for this stuff very soon. Oh, you know what? This one needs to just go up with the wool. So how many glow squid? That's another thing I've got to do. Squid farm. One more up. Once again, I always miscount. Hello. Get up there. Hi. And so we'll do that. Keep the wool out of our hair and our inventory. Alright, now gimme this stuff. You know what? I better put away some of this in my valuables. Let's put this away. Oh, no, you stay with me. I'll just go ahead and set that there for now. Wait a second, you can't use netherite on tridents, I just realized. Should be able to. I think that'd be really cool. Maybe they're just so OP. That'd People are like, nope. Food. Wow, I've got a lot of things that I just kind of consider essential items, and they're really not. Guess who always overpacks on vacation trips? Okay. You do 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 do. We will put you guys... Wait a second. No, I actually have a chest for this. I have a chest for this. What am I doing? Hello. There we go. Oh, gravel. You go in there for now. I need to manage my space better. I'm specifically referring to in Minecraft right now, but in real life too. That. Let me see. No. Yes, that works perfectly. Okay, I was worried that I was going to end up with an uneven amount. I'd have to do some weird little finagling to make it work. I hate it when spacing isn't even. So yeah, each little unit is going to contain 2 little rabbit farms. Little rabbit bunny. Don't know if any of you watched Bugs Bunny growing up. I did. Looney Tunes were great. It's weird going back and watching them now because there was like so much wrong in those sometimes. But good grief. We loved them when we were kids, me and my siblings. Once again, I'm not entirely sure of my game mechanics and how all of this is going to work out, but I'm fairly sure that this is going to work for a farm design. Oh, I need more. F. Collection system for each one is going to be fun. Do I want to do it with glass? I feel like I do. I feel like I really do. I think I'm gonna. You know what's really odd for me sometimes? Is that it's just to kind of like think through the fact that you guys have never seen my face. It's really odd for me sometimes. I have to sit back and think, wow. It's like I'm friends with these people and they have never seen me, ever. It's kind of fun. I've always enjoyed being kind of invisible in a way. There's a value to just not being seen sometimes. But yeah, I could put another farm here, another unit there, and then leave this middle part open because I am going to have a water stream running top to bottom, or bottom to top, either way. I don't remember. Do I want to do that? It would lay out kind of like this. You know what? Let's do it. Why the heck not? Because space reasons. But we're doing it anyway. No, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. It's too crowded. And besides, these farms are there's so much to these farms. We've got so many anyway. We are never going to really need this much rabbit. Did I? Dude, okay. I've never been diagnosed with ADHD, but seriously, I recognize just too much. And there's a lot of like frowning on self-diagnosing, but I'm serious. I've spent a lot of time trying to read it, and I understand like self-diagnosing is really bad in a lot of groups because there's going to be certain people that are like imposters in it, but at the same time I'm like, please let me belong, because suddenly everything makes sense about my crazy life. Anyway, I'm gonna move on from that. I need glass and hoppers. How many hoppers do I need? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, that's the one thing about making the farms like this, where it's one block instead of 3. Because I now need twice as many hoppers. I need 28 hoppers, which means, wait. No, I only need 16. I only need 16. Okay, that's fine. 16 times 5 is 80. So that means I need 80 iron and 32 logs. How much iron do I have? I think I have enough. I need to make an iron farm. It's just gonna have to happen at some point. Yeah, that's definitely enough. 45, 54. Probably need one more block. 64 plus 8. Where is 64 plus 8? 70 something, yeah. That'll be enough. And then yeah, we'll be fine. Let me see, where were those 2 chests? Yes. Do I have any other wood with me here? Currently, no. Wait a second, what did I, there, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go up and get wood and glass, but give me a second, because first... Wait a second, I need a crafting table for this. I am all over the place. I'm all over the place. Okay, once I get my rabbit farm done, then all I have to do is the chicken farm, and then I can get started on villager stuff and my carrot, wheat, and potato farms. And those will be fairly easy because I've done them before. They'll take some time, but they'll be pretty easy. So 32 minus 4 is 28. I only need 28 logs. Okay. Boom. So 28, and then how much sand do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 times 1, 2, 14 times 8 is... Wait a second, 14 times 28 times 2. 56 pieces of sand. That shouldn't be too bad. $56 pieces of sand and 28 logs. Okay. I don't have any sand here. I know that for a fact. Do I have anything here? I've got my warped wood, but I'd rather keep that. I'm gonna have to bribe Blue to make my skeletons visible again. Do 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 do. Ba-da-dum. I am gonna move my pet cemetery over here, I think, back to where the arena was, because it'll look really pretty if I kind of make little walls around here. Because I have a feeling I'm going to lose many pets as time goes on. I want to keep this. Look at this. This has been untouched since spawn. I really want to keep this and just have it there. It's just a plateau. You place anything on it, it's going to fall. I think it's beautiful, though. Hello, sir? Thank you, but I would rather not die today. Okay, 56 pieces of sand. Let's get them. Nope. I need to get some efficiency on this. Do I have anything on it? No, I don't. Only mending. Need some efficiency, some unbreaking. Good stuff along those lines. Okay, so there's 58 pieces of glass ready to be made. Got a couple extra just in case I break something with my non-silk touch pick, which has been known to happen. Okay. Oh yeah, this was that day that I was deliriously tired and was just like messing around so hard. Oh. Who left the tree floating? I demand to know. It was probably me. Anyway. Is my... Oh. Hello. There we go. I only need 28 logs. I'll get a few extra, just because I know that I will need more wood eventually. Here is a good way to clear up some space in my inventory. Slightly stupid. I'm gonna replant these. Be back for you, sir. Hello. Let's get these planted back. How's the music level for you guys? I want to just make what? What did I just say? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. Okay, I just say things. Get these planted back. That's the last thing I remember saying. I'm just literally jabbering. What does it sound like I said? What did I say something weird? No, I hope I didn't say anything weird. Carrots. Oh, dang it. Something's gotta go. What's gonna go? We'll get rid of. Wait a second. We won't get rid of. We'll just condense. Boom. I was about to go on another rant, then I realized I was the one who did that. Wait, my music levels. No, I wouldn't say that because you're not. I'm even saying something about my music levels because it's really loud for me. I don't know what I would have said that sounded like strike though. I mean, I did something slightly stupid. That's a possibility. That is a possible phraseology that exited my mouth. Anyway. Do I have 4. Gosh, I've lost count. You know what? Let's just get a stack because we'll need it anyway. Hi. Ooh. Apple. Let's see. You go away. Gosh, my nose itches. Boop. Boop. See if there's any more saplings over here. Hello, spider. Please don't attack me. I would very much like to live today. Boop. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. And I got my sticks back. Alright. You know what? That's definitely enough for this, so let's just go downstairs. I have an idea. I've been struggling with how exactly to make this rabbit thing accessible. So I've got an idea. Ideas are in my head. Let us make them reality, huh? Firstly, go away. You go there. Oh, dang it. I didn't put my silk touch in my hand before I did that. Oh, yeah, chests. We need chests first. And then we make hoppers. Boom, okay. Let's go down here. Here's what I think I want to do. You go here. You go here. You go there. You go there. And then I'll take out these 4 blocks here, and then each of that will run into a chest. Then that will eventually lead down into my main thing, but I think that's how we're gonna do things. Boom. Perfect. I love it when I do my calculations right. And boom, and there we go. Hopper's all placed. Here we go. I think I need, and yeah, I'll be putting just, excuse me, like that. I need some coal though, because I need to make some torches, because those are going to become mob machines. And not the good kind. Not the kind that I want them to be. Okay. So let's go light this place up. Two. Alright, let's go get some of that glass. The hopper might be, the furnace might be running low on fuel, so we'll have to fix that. And there we go. Nice, we'll come for the rest of that in a minute. Ugh, but I just realized this means I need more rabbits. Because it'll be, wait a second, does a, yes it does! Okay, I was really worried for a second that I was gonna have to rethink this design. Yeah, but it means I'll need 2 rabbits for each hole. Wait. There's 1 unit. There we go. Which means more. I think I may have miscalculated on my glass requirement. That's dumb. It's okay. Either way, I can start. I can start on some of this stuff. Mew, dee, doo, 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 doo. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay. Do I have more on me? No, I do not. Let's get this. Let's get some that. go ahead and start using this. It's not like I need too much stone. Ooh. Hehe. There we go, that's better. Yep, okay. I like this. I like this design a lot. I really hope it works as well as I'm thinking it will. There we go. You know what? I think that's how they were in the beginning anyway. Either way, it works. It works. Jump down, grab stone. I know I'll eventually end up replacing that anyway, so boom. Okay. Alrighty. Okay then. Gonna go back up the stairs. I love doing those accents, and then I immediately am just like, nope. Okay, so I'd better just block this entire thing off, because when rabbits come down here, it gonna be problem. It going to be big problem if I don't have it blocked off. All right, okay. So I believe I have a couple buckets up there. I can easily do what I've got to do with my water source. Yeah, there we go. Schmoop. Okay. You go there, and there, and there. Boop. Okay. So I'm going to put this stuff away, and then I'm going to go grab some rabbit boys. Some rabbit bunnies. Okay. Wait a second. Can you turn polish, andesite, and defenses? Can you? No, you can't. Okay. I was like, okay, that's going to change the entire game if I can do that, but nope. Not today. Wait a second. I need my leads. That is currently what is required. Hello. You know what I'm in the mood for? Some little Minecraft. Little nightmare stuff. Yeah. Not doing lore, but you know what? I just love this music so much. I've been listening to it most of the day, but my mom just said something about peanut butter cookie dough downstairs, and I'm immediately just like, what? Gonna have to patch all of this snow later. Pigs are done. Sir, what are you doing in there? Sir, why? Okay. Hello. This is many rabbits. This is 10 rabbits right here. 10 rabbits that I have with me. Are there any left? I see none, but they may just be following. Because I have carrots. Children. Children. Come with me. Come to me. Da 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 da. And fall into the darkness. That's dark. Alright. I'm gonna go down. That did not work as intended. Okay. We're gonna try that again. I have a better idea this time. Oh, it's gonna be such a pain rounding them all up again. That was I should have seen that happening a mile away. I really should have. I really should have. Okay, gonna take a drink real quick. I am excited for like reaching affiliate so that I can finally set up like channel points and things. I'm only 10 subs away and I'm like 0.5 when it comes to average channel points. Okay, rabbits. Rabbits, 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 chasing rabbits. How do they expect us to write a book report of inequality in just 2 days? Jump down. Tricketh the rabbits into thinking there is a block there. Come on, jump down. Okay, last one, buddy. Jump. Jump. My little rabbit friend, I need you to jump toward me. Maybe if I go like this, closer. Okay, down. Yay! I believe I survived with all my rabbits. Alright. Come here, boys. Is that 9? 10. That is all of them. Oh my gosh, I didn't expect that to go so well. Okay. Now I need more rabbit babies, so come on. I'm just gonna do, it's just the same farm I've been doing all along, just with rabbits. Little guy's entity cram. Oh no! Oh my gosh, Strike, that's so awful. Can relate, can relate. I've done that so many times. What kind of redstone were you working on? What was the project? I am gonna grab a fence post, because if I can tie all my little guys, at least 8 of them, to a fence post, then that means that I can breed them periodically and I will be able to fill up 2 things each time. Where are we? Okay. Making a door. Yeah, doors are weird in Minecraft. I like them. I definitely like them. Okay, boys. Come along. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to get all of them adults. So I've got 5 little adult bunnies there. 6, 7, 8. And this works. Hi. Come along. There you go. Oh. Wait a second. I don't have glass there. Do I have glass on all sides here? I do. Alright, thank you, sir. I'm gonna run now. I'm going to escape the rabbits. How did that happen? Good grief. Give me that. Oh! Y'all are just falling right down. That works. That works. Sir, follow me, please. I have a 5-star hotel waiting for you upstairs. Thank you. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit because it's just so gorgeous. Not too much. Sir, are you okay? You look like you're not having a good time. Are you stuck on a block? You know what? That was quite a drop from one little rabbit. Okay, I have to wait for the rest of them to quote unquote recharge. I'm not sure what the technical term is for that, but I'm gonna have to bring all of these downstairs eventually. Okay, time for some more. There we go. I'm gonna need more sand very, very soon. Nice. The rabbit bunnies. Okay. Oh, this is so great. Yeah, I need 2 more here. I definitely miscalculated on how much I need. I believe there is a mechanic where these guys recharge faster than most other Minecraft mobs. Bum. Dun dun dun. Come on, little babies. You know. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I mean, that works. Thankfully, that one didn't have glass on it yet. Okay, I need to move these rabbits further away from the holes because they are just causing problems. They're falling into the hole. I still need the ones that are not in the hole to breed. Guys, can we please? Here's something else I've been thinking about. There are different kinds of rabbit in Minecraft, aren't there? I mean, I've seen little black bunnies. The black and white ones kind of floating around in places. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. That works. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Got 4 in there, 1 in there. I can't feed them from here. What am I gonna do? What if I were to do this? That works for me. That works, boys. I need to jump up. Not sure how I want to do this. Because if this is working the way I think that it's working, I literally could have just made this. No, wait, no, I couldn't have. Because the babies are too small, they would still fit. Oh, crap. Get in. I need 2 of you over here. Hi. Get off my block. Thank you. Okay, so this actually does work. And these are babies, so they don't actually grow. Okay, so yeah, this works. This works. Okay. And I didn't just waste a massive amount of space. This is actually how it has to happen. All right, let's get this figured out though. Wait a second, which is... Okay, must have just fallen down. That's fine. Hi, boys and girls. Okay. I'll be back. Why am I moving so slow? It's because I am hungry. I'm most hungry in real life. Just a second. Ah. Come on. Allow me to open. I want to open Hopper. When I get a chest in front of it, that won't be an issue anymore, but for now, it's a tad bit annoying. Okay. Let's go get the rest of that glass and complete what we can, and then we'll have to get more sand. Oh, you know what I need to do? I'm going to place this glass, and then I'm going to run up to my my wool farm, because it's probably getting very full. That looks good. Okay, more sand, and then, wait a second, I have been traveling up and down these stairs. Oh gosh. I've got to put some level numbers here. I need to actually figure out which levels each of these things are on and label accordingly. Because this is getting crazy. And I would really rather not be traveling up and down the stairs and stopping at every level and realizing, oh, this isn't the level I want. Excuse me. Okay, that. Ooh, a la fences. Did I get rid of all my fences? Have I used up all my fences? Okay. Start with that. Ooh. 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 You still baby. Wait, no, you're not. Okay, so this is complete. Once we get them in there, we will go ahead and do that. Okay, I need to empty out my inventory and then I will... Wait a second, I can do more. Are there more? Wait a second, I thought there were more. Okay, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Come on, babies. Just two of you? That is fine. There we go. Are you alive? Yes, you are. Okay. How is there a baby down here? Is my next question. Hi, baby. Oh. Are you stuck on a hopper block? Oh, wait a second. I think I can get these two into a thing. What do you call it? One of my units here. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Come on, baby. And there we go. Okay, other baby, I'm coming for you. How did that even happen? Hi. How's your door coming along, Strike? Were you able to fix the damage done by the creeper, or is it too extensive? Also, how are you building it? It's like just a design you know, or is there a tutorial you're doing? Your own design, maybe? Hello. All right, bunny. And there we go. Boom. That is 6 units done, or if you want to say it, 3 units of 2. Either way. Yes. I have a design that I learned a while ago, just gave up and oh no. Oh. That's so frustrating. Redstone can be really, like, just infuriating sometimes. Especially, like, if you're working on... One of my least favorite things is when I'm working on a design and I find out about halfway through the design that, oh, actually, this was from a different version of Minecraft, which has now been made obsolete by this latest update, or something like that. Like, when I was working on the lottery machine for the Christmas event, I went through 3 different designs. The first one was just way too complicated and I gave up quickly because I was like seeing in the comments, oh, I tried this, it took me like 6 hours over 4 days or something like that. And it was just like, no. I am not getting that done in this stream. And when the second design I tried, there was like, there was some little mechanic where the, oh, dang it. Where the redstone had to go over a glass block, and that was the only way to make it, but then it turned out that that didn't work anymore after that one that's so funny. After an update had happened. Okay, so real quick, I'm gonna go up just a second. I need to get more sand and I need to get more wood because I want to make some chests. But real quick, I need to actually run to the restroom, so I will be right back. I'm going to set you guys here, and I'm going to turn off my mic. I'll leave the music on, though. So, see you in just a few minutes. I'm back. Alright, let's get off of there. I am really, really aiming to be able to end today with oh, what do you call it? With putting a 1 day without thanks, Drake. Without leaving you guys on the be back soon screen. So hello, baby bunnies. Come along. Okay, so yeah, that one is all the way. Perfect music right now. Okay. Are either of these finished? No. So little one, you can come over here. Okay. I shall be back. So this side is entirely finished. Boom. I believe this one is still baby, so here we go. And those are both still baby. Okay, let's go get more sand. How much do we need? So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 times 3 is 39. Plus 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. 47 pieces of sand. And then I'm... Okay, fine. And then I'm going to grab as much wood as I can. 47 and much wood. That is the verdict. Oh, let's get the sand first, I think. I want to make a better bridge here. I want to just spice up the desert in general. How much? 20. Okay. 27 more. Okay. I'll grab some more wood. You just played 2.65 total days on the server. Oh no, dude. Dude, that's heartbreaking. I get really attached to my animals, so yeah, that's most of my animals. My pets. You know what, I'm gonna just not say anything because that was just... Considering the fact that I have just spent the past few days making killing machines for my animals. I get attached to my pets, my axolotls, my dogs, my cats. Let's say that. I'm sorry, dude. It's hard. Oh, yeah, I meant to go down and grab what wool I could before coming back up. I forgot. Well, darn, that's fine. Vegan playthrough is still alive. No meat has been eaten yet. Oh, wow. Dude, that's kind of impressive. I don't know that I could ever do that. I'm talking about real life right now. I am definitely a meat eater. I love meat, so I have mad respect for the people who actually do go vegan though. Because it can't be easy, but it's kind of cool. In game though, that'd be really hard as well because it's like when you're first on the game, you gotta like immediately find wheat if you're doing or grab some seeds and do what you gotta do if you're doing vegan playthrough. So you lose hunger so fast, especially when you're like early game and you don't have any armor or anything else. How does that work out for you? I'm curious now. I'm like, how does vegan... Like, what is your main source of food then? Do you do bread? Whoa. Hello? Lunar Lonnie, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Hello. It's so nice. Thank you so much. How'd your stream go? Hello. Ah. Come on. Pick up trees. Pick up trees. Pick up the tree. Why? Okay. Wait. What if I... Okay, that worked. That worked. Okay. Continuing planting. I've just got to continue planting these as I harvest wood because I really would rather this be a forested swamp. Just for my own convenience. I'm going to eventually make a what do you call it? Make a tree farm. That was the word. But yeah, before then I've got to find a good steady source of CNT. What the heck? What is CNT? TNT, because TNT duping is not allowed on the server. You're a carrot lad right now. Nice. Carrots are cool. Carrots are really great. I've got a lot of carrots if you need more carrots. Hello, boys. Are you the ones who escaped my net yesterday, a few days ago, when I was... Oh, hello. When I was putting sheep in my thing, because I did end up without not having a dark gray. Nice, good to know. I did end up not having a light gray sheep in one of my wool units, but we're good now. I think those are the boys that were supposed to end up there, but you know, now they're just living free. You know what? I'm gonna be cheeky. If you ever end up needing carrots, Strike, let me know because I'm going to make a massive carrot farm, villager powered. Do I have any? Yes. Ah. I'm gonna pull a ghost spur. Ghostbur is by far my favorite character on the Dream SMP, and so every time I get a chance, I'm like, hi. Hi. You come with me now. I'm gonna put the sheep by my ender portal. You can come along too, sheep. That's fine. Hello. Gray sheep is not necessarily excluded from this. They can come along. Alright. Where is a good place for a pseudo friend? Let's come over here. I think this is perfect. Boop. Boop. Hello. Goodbye. Why did I miss like half of those shots? Boop. Killing skeletons is really fun. Okay. I'm probably gonna look like a pincushion after this, though. Okay, let's see. Yep, pretty much. With good armor, it's no harm. Hello. Hello. He's so cute. Bum. Bum, bum. Da, 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 na, 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 ooh. Ooh. I love humming along to these. Harmonizing, they're just gorgeous soundtracks. There we go. Hiya! There's many things in my inventory. I'll go ahead and put that there. How did they end up? Oh, yeah, they're rabbits. They're like tiny creatures. Alright. Yay! See the babies. Oh, wait a second. I don't have glass. The things aren't completed. Getting ahead of myself. Better not do that. so these two are down, which means I can put rabbits in there. Where's the other one? They probably fell down into one of these. So I was thinking, it's like sometime soon I want to play other video games on here besides Minecraft. One that I've always wanted to do and play all the way through is the Lego Star Wars video game. I would play that. That was one of those that whenever I had a chance when I was younger, I would always play it. Didn't matter. It's like if I was at someone's house, it was just absolutely amazing. Which one is this? Yeah. So yeah, if ever I had a chance, I would play it. My family didn't have video games growing up, and so becoming a gamer is just kind of like something that's been fairly new, actually. I mean, hello? I mean, I've been on Minecraft for a very long time, but actually seriously gaming is something that's been pretty new. But yeah, Lego Star Wars is one that I want to come back to and actually play through at some point. I think it's a really, it's such a fun game. Oop. Alright. There we go. So I'll need 2 more there, but in the meantime, something I can do is go downstairs and start placing chests in front of the hoppers. Oh, and there's probably more glass at this point. Thank you. I eventually want to get all of these to feed into a hopper line, so I won't have to go through and manually open and take the loot out of each and every chest, because that's gonna get real fast. But if I can just have a hopper line that everything feeds into, that goes up to a water elevator that'll feed things through my processing and storage system, it'd be so much easier. Hello, boys. Gimme. Okay. Wait a second, where did that? Okay, didn't think I could reach that far, but yes, I can. All right, 20 more carrots. Okay, come along, babies. Where's the other one? Where did it? I know. Good grief. It ended up in one of these. Good grief. These things are so tiny, they just slip through. There we go. Slip through the cracks. I still haven't checked my wool. I'm gonna go check my wool. I'm like searching for things to do, and I'm just like, I've had things that that I wanted to do this whole time, and I keep forgetting to do them. More wool. More carrots. Okay. This is pig to hire for sheep. This is sheep collection area. This is sheep feeding area. And there we go. Okay. We're doing okay. Actually got it that time. I was like going through my head, okay, this is the sheep feeding area, this is the pig feeding area, this is, yeah. Did I do my math wrong again? I think I did my math wrong again. Either way, I've got enough glass. That's what matters at the end of today. Boom, boom. Okay, so all of the glass is in place. That's done. That means this side is completely finished. Yeah, we're working on this side. Wow. A lot of progress. I'm still trying to figure out exactly how I want to do the chicken farm. Because... Oh, hello, guy. Nope, you were right where I wanted you, and now you're not. No. Hello. Get in the hole. Get in. Oh, nice. There we go. Yay! One more baby. We are so close. We are so close to being done. Sir, if you fall down in that other side, I'm gonna be so unhappy. No, no, no. Out. Out. Thank you. And yes. Okay. Boom. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Which means we have half the rabbits we need. Half. That's not too bad, though. You know what? Nah. Hello. Okay, you know, I'm gonna go up and get more carrots. They probably should be grown by now. Flashing as you go down. And up we go. Woo! Got my feet wet there, didn't I? Okay. Hi, friend. There you go. I wonder why they don't have any mobs that use potatoes as a thing. Do they? Or is that like purely a villager thing? I think it'd be really cool if they started doing stuff with mobs and potatoes. Because I mean, pigs and rabbits use carrots, obviously. And then you've got sheep, cows, horses. Wait, horses don't. But yeah, all of them has something like a breeding mechanic. No one uses beetroots. No one uses potatoes. What I don't use to feed the rabbits and get them in the places where they need to be, I will use to feed the pigs. Hello, babies. Come on. Oh, there's computer mice again. I wonder what's going on. There we go. 2 times 5, 10 more. I feel like there was something I was wanting to do just a moment ago. Potatoes are the best and beetroots are the worst. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair, indeed. Oh, that's something I can do. Here, I will take some stone and I will go down and start to work through that lower level. 1 stone. Oh, I've got plenty of andesite on me. Hi, bunnies. Wow. Oh, hi, Kevin. Come on. Speaking of deep slate, I really do need to get the bottom half of my base finished up at some point. I have run out of stone for this project. At least I need to get more in my hand. Da 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 da. Ba ba da dum. Do 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 do. Hmm. 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 Thoughts on cults on the server? Considering that I have been both the leader and a victim of different cults on the server, mixed feelings. Very mixed feelings. Because on one hand, you've got the Void Cult, which was awful, and I never want to hear the word Insanus again. But on the other hand, I am also part of the Lily Cult with Liv. And that's really cool. Let me see what Kevin's on about. Camp Hafton? I don't know what Camp Hafton even is. Hopefully it's another cult. Oh wait, I went all the way up there and I didn't get stone. Because I need stone. Okay. Okay. Needing stone. Here, real quick, I will take care of my bunnies. Bunny rabbit. Rabbit bunny. Oh! Sir, I need you to not fall in the void for one thing. Hi. You come over here because you're unique. I didn't think that was possible because I've got so many different, the only kinds of rabbits I have are the cute little creamy ones. I don't know how that's possible. He's adopted. Anyway. I feel like this music is just perfect right now. There we go. Okay. We'll deal with our rabbit troubles later. Sir, you're gonna be so special. I have a job for you. But in the meantime... Noom, noom. Noom, bum, bum. Bum, da-dum. Dum, da-dum. Dun, Okay. All of our stuff is in order. Let us go see this camp thing. Okay, now what were these coordinates? -361, -612. Let me see. I'm gonna just take the long route today. Let's not do the nether portal. We'll just walk. It's not too bad. What the? Don't know who did that. I think this right here is my favorite of the soundtracks. That's why I chose it to use it for my lore stuff. From Little Nightmares 2. Talked a little bit about this in the last stream. I was planning on using some of this stuff for like lore things before I even knew that Rambu already had. So, yeah. Hi, bunny. I did leave my leads behind. I was like, if I come across a little black and white rabbit, then I want to grab him. Yikes. If I wasn't lying, they cleared this desert out. Hey Strike, I'm curious, what are your thoughts on cults on the server? Because I'm not aware if you've joined any of them. I know the kelp cult is fairly new. Okay, so let's see. Oop. Oh, wait a second. I did that and I didn't even look at the coordinates. -361, -612. I mean, this is spawn. Unless spawn has been moved, like the actual spawn point. Everyone basically just considers Val's spawn. remember back when this was just a hillside. No, this was here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. This must be what they're referring to. Dude. Camp Halfton. This is pretty cool. This does look like a pretty cool campsite. Sitting by a campfire. Ooh. I need to find someone with a couple villagers I can have, because all of the villagers in my place died. Wait a second. I've got pumpkins at home, so I don't need those. Just a second, I'm gonna have to take another bathroom break in a second. I'm just not feeling great tonight, so it's fine. I'm okay, just not in peak condition. A lot of people have been feeling down lately when it comes to that stuff. When it comes to this. Okay, I'm going to block myself in here real quick. And boom. And I will be back again. Same, there's the drill, is just mute the mic, leave the music on. Enjoy. Once again, I return. Okay, just 1 second before I get back on stream. I want to check something. Okay, okay. Alright. Let's get the rest of these rabbits where they need to go. I'm still trying to think through. I think I've come up with a fun little chicken farm design. It's not going to take up 2 levels like the rest of them, because the thing about chickens is there's more than one way to spawn chickens. You don't just have to, you can do it without feeding them. All you have to use is the eggs. So, what I can do is I can actually filter out. Oh, hello, sir. Nether, it's wonderful. Oh. Hi. Nice. See, I can actually just filter out the eggs that come through the chicken system. And yeah, I can cause them to go into the other systems. It's going to be a little different. It's going to be a little different. Alright, I've got to get my carrots and leads out of here again. Where'd I? There. Leads! There you go, I need you. Let's get that out of here since I don't want to one-shot any rabbits. Although sword would do it too, but I'd rather just not have my axe. Hi, children. Hello! Gosh, they weren't spawned in. They weren't loading. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave these last 2 empty for now, because what I want to do is... What if I feed you a golden carrot? What'll happen? Grow. 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 That's enough. That's enough of that. That's probably not a great idea. Anyway, I want him to grow up because I want to have another, like 2 more rabbits of that same color, and I'll stick them in here. And then I'd love to find 2 of the black and white rabbits, and I'll stick them in here. I think we are done with these guys. So you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna... Okay, guys. Y'all can just hop your little fuzzy butts. I don't know if adult rabbits can do that, actually. They can fit through that small of a slot. That's fine. We'll just get them in the farm. Everything will be fine and dandy. Get in the farm. Actually, you 2 will be useful later after this little guy grows up. Because I need him to have kids that look like him. Basically. Actually, you know what? There you go. Oh, there you are. All grown up. Right, follow me. I very much do not want to one-shot him. Like, more than the other rabbits, I do not want this guy to die. It's not like it really matters what color the rabbits are. But at the same time, I'm like, okay, you are useless. That's fine. I will go ahead and feed these guys. Mm-hmm. Wow, there are a lot of rabbits in here. Boom. I think that guy's still a baby. And then these are empty. Okay. Whee! Alright, so this is as done as I can make it currently. I'm gonna look for a bunny that's black and white. Yeah. Entity cram it is imminent. Let's go down a level lower. And then this is gonna be my chicken farm. That's right. I need to get my stone. Oh, hey. Okay. Stone and andesite. Let's get this laid out. Real quick though, I am going to do kind of my little leapfrog thing that I do. And get my, here real quick, because I have more than one. Boom. See, you saw it just strike. Things I can't explain currently. I'm very excited to tell the story of my character. Here, you know what? I'll go ahead and show you. There's only 2 people here. It's fine. Here. There you go. That's what I've got. There is a ton of backstory behind that. What's really kind of funny is I didn't realize until a few days ago, I actually have a big old shard of quartz in real life that I keep close by, and it's just kind of similar. Thanks. The lore that I'm doing for my character isn't isolated to this server. She's someone that I've worked on for a little while. Just in general. And so whichever world I'm in, she's who I'm playing. And it's her story being told. That complicated gray area between real life and fiction that lore takes on. I'm glad you're hyped though. It'll be a lot of fun. It's a big story. Okay, let me see if I can get another little gray bunny. Yay! Alright, buddy, come here. You know what? You know what? No. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna keep you there because... Do I have it all planned out? I have, like, kind of the checkpoints along the way planned out, and I know... Since I know that things can change very much depending on how people take lore just in the moment, I'm leaving kind of... the area between certain things fairly open-ended, fairly loose, so that I have room to change things as I need to. But yeah, I've got a pretty solid story. I've done so many different stories over the years. I absolutely this is one of my favorites that I've made. Cuz it's like a lot more out of the box than I normally think. I'm trying to be vague. I don't usually do too much fantasy kind of stuff, but this is very fantasy. And I'm enjoying it a lot. Christmas event, I was messing with Kenobi a little bit. I still don't know exactly which character he was, but I know it's a 501st member. It's difficult to tell what these people are, what they are in, when you transfer things to Minecraft. Is it just painfully obvious? And I'm Rex has a different kind of. Yeah, you're right about him, Rex. Like I said, it's difficult to see the what do you call them, the eyes painted on his helmet the way they need to be seen when you're in Minecraft. They don't look quite the same. It's just like solid triangles instead of an actual brush stroke. He looked like Dogma to me. I'd actually go and look up exactly what Dogma's armor looks like, but it seriously looks like Dogma. I don't know how much of a Star Wars fan you are, so if you don't know who Dogma is, I'll tell you, but Star Wars The Clone Wars is just absolutely awesome. I'm gonna skip this ending bit because it always makes my skin crawl. You're pretty sure it was Rex? Okay, I'll trust you on that. Yeah, Dogma also has two very triangular shapes. It's more like an arrow down the front of the mask, but it's just... But I have no idea why anyone would want to be dressing up as Dogma, so I was very confused. Rex is a stinking awesome character. My favorite of the clones, though, is definitely Fives. Rex is close second. Yeah. Yeah, rip Fives. That was like, I was destroyed after that episode. I have never been so destroyed over a fictional character's death as I was with Fives. I loved many a fictional character in my time, but none of them have impacted me like Fives. I was really glad that in season 7 they really did justice to what he did. It was because of his intel that Rex and Ahsoka were even able to escape Order 66. They really did justice to Fives and what he did. My all-time favorite Star Wars character, looks and personality. Okay. It is a very close... I love Padme Amidala. I was 14 when I really started getting into Star Wars, and I know I'm in a very small minority, but I loved the Phantom Menace so much. And Padme Amidala was my favorite character. I feel like she got kind of nerfed in the Revenge of the Sith, and I really hated that she kind of turned into just a sniveling doormat. That was sad day for Emma. But then Ahsoka came along. And I adore Ahsoka. I've got behind me in my room, I've got like a cutout of her in profile, her and her montrals and everything, and it's just hanging there. It's just I kind of sketched it out myself and drew it and then printed it out. It's really nice. I'm proud of it. She is an inspiration. But let me see. As far as others go, another one that I'm very, very partial to is Qui-Gon Jinn. Not so much Obi-Wan Kenobi, but Qui-Gon is just right up there for me. I tend to gravitate toward the people who are really stubborn and who have a very unconventional way of looking at the world. So yeah. The boy Qui-Gon, yep. Dude, seriously, there's a reason why they call that battle there the Duel of the Fates. Because if he had won that battle, Anakin's entire path would have been so different. It was literally Anakin's fate between the three of them dueling in The Phantom Menace. That movie is unappreciated criminally. Oh. And okay, I will say that the movie has some massive flaws. I'm not saying that it's perfect at all. Far from true. But I really do love The Phantom Menace. I really do. Just that the others outshine it. Yeah, that is very fair. That's fair. Yeah, I really love, in general, my movie taste, I love political dramas, and so things like Star Wars, the prequels, where it's political drama, and then there's some science fiction thrown in there, is just absolutely wonderful. Definitely my cup of tea. The Romby music. Thoughts on episode 3? It definitely can't be taken in a void. You have to take the other ones along with it. I think it could have been executed better, but as a concept, it is a perfect conclusion. It's a wonderful way of bringing everything full circle. I am not a huge fan of Hayden Christensen's acting, although I understand why he played it a certain way, and the more that I watch him, the more I like it, the way he did it. But still, sometimes I'm like, from a stylistic standpoint, there were some things that could have been done a little differently. But I am no professional when it comes to movie making. George Lucas is. And it is his film either way. And I respect that. I respect him greatly. Best trilogy prequels for me. I did enjoy the Disney sequels, but I didn't really like episode 9 all that much. It did the job of ending the saga, but it kind of felt like it clashed with the feel of the rest of the saga. I mean, the trilogy in general did. Yeah. The prequels are really cool. So yeah, it definitely clashed with the feel of the rest of the saga. But in general, I really did like episode 7. I enjoyed Rey's character, even though she felt like a rehashing of Luke. I truly did enjoy. And I even cosplayed her a couple times. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I learned how to dye fabric that way. But yeah, at the same time, nothing you can't top the. There's a certain magic about the original trilogy that cannot be duplicated. Prequels are my favorite, but I absolutely understand the love that people have for the originals. I had sand here the whole time. What the freak? I'm so disappointed in myself. I didn't look through my chests. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I know The Last Jedi is the one that's gotten a lot of oh, come back here. A lot of hate. And I actually really enjoyed The Last Jedi. But people are right. Once again, it clashes with the rest of the saga, and I'm not going to argue against that. Because it's very true. But at the same time, it's a fantastic movie. Thematically, it is just about perfect. The way they wove everything together is just absolutely stunning. I absolutely love looking at like motifs and what I call them tapestries of symbols. All of like most of my favorite bits of media are just like it's symbolic stuff. They find ways to reuse symbols and everything in such a way that the story is just, it's not just dialogue and acting. It's all of a sudden everything about it is just amazing musically. Even certain like movements. I'm thinking right now of the Netflix's Daredevil that happened a few years ago. I am so excited that Charlie Cox is going to be the Marvel's Daredevil. I am so excited. Did I go up too high? I went up too high. I need to go back and watch Daredevil again. Season 1 was amazing. The first 4 episodes of Season 2 were fantastic. The rest of it, meh. It just felt like they kind of got off the rails a little bit. And Daredevil doesn't shine very well when he's dealing with the supernatural. At least not in an overt way. He's Catholic, so he's going to be dealing with the supernatural in a lot of ways. But then Season 3... my brain, the doors of my mind got blown off their hinges, basically. I will watch season 3 over and over and over and over again. I haven't seen it in ages and I need to watch it again. But I absolutely love season 3. Yes, it is almost Spider-Man time. You're right. I haven't gotten tickets yet. I've been doing other things. I'm so ashamed. I'm not worthy to call myself a Marvel fan. Thoughts on Luke Cage? I watched the first season of that show, and honestly, I remember like 2% of it. It just made zero impression on me. I remember enjoying parts of it. There were some, I liked the whole thing with it. There's the barber shop that everyone called Switzerland. I thought that was a really fun concept. And the way it showed how he got his powers when he was an inmate, and that was, yeah. I'm sorry, it made so little impression on me. I barely remember anything from it. Daredevil was the one that I really latched onto. I did watch Jessica Jones. I did watch Luke Cage, at least the first season. I couldn't force myself past the first season. Jessica Jones was okay. I did enjoy it. Hello, rabbits. And then, I mean, sure. I mean, like, if you loved it, good. Awesome. I wish I could. That's always the thing. It's like, I really wish that I could enjoy some of these things, because everyone who loves these things, it's just like there's such a love for it. Iron Fist? I didn't watch Iron Fist. I watched Defenders with Iron Fist in it, but I did not watch the Iron Fist show. I heard that it was that it was not really that great. Again, that's secondhand, so I don't know. But yeah, I was just too obsessed over Daredevil and rewatching season 3 over and over and over again. My favorite Marvel media that has ever happened, though, is... Ooh, you know what? I think it is Daredevil. I think it is. I haven't evaluated this in a little while. I'm fairly sure that it is Daredevil. That's my ultimate favorite. But, Captain America Winter Soldier has a very special place. You loved Iron Fist? I mean, everyone's got a soft spot for their favorite characters. Everyone does. I can't hold that against you. Anyway. But yeah, Winter Soldier was my favorite. It was the first Marvel movie that I ever saw. And I hadn't even seen the first Avenger at that point. So I walked into that movie completely blind. I had no clue who Bucky was. I had no clue who Steve Rogers was. And I walked in there and I walked out, I kid you not, and I know people say this all the time, but I completely mean this. This changed the trajectory of my life. I was like, it made me think about the world around me in a completely different way. And so, yeah, it changed the trajectory of my life. It's amazing. I won't go into exactly how, but it seriously, it made me think about things entirely differently. There is a before Winter Soldier, and there is an after Winter Soldier. I'm also an Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. fan. So that's fun. I haven't watched the final season yet, but I know that it's been a while, but I'm very much love those characters. They started getting a little weird when they got into the time travel element of things, but I loved the season with the LMDs. I thought that was really interesting with Ada in the framework, the Matrix. It's wonderful. They did a very, very good job on that movie. Sorry, on that show. It feels like a movie sometimes. I think one thing that was really interesting about that show was that the fans made it happen. Because Coulson had died in Avengers, and then fans were like, absolutely not. Got Coulson Lives trending. And then, yeah, it happened. So what's your... I actually don't know a whole lot about Iron Fist. I know that they've got this, like, magical thing that happens with their hand. It has to do with, like, chi or whatever. But seriously, tell me, like, who is this person? Because I really don't know that much about him besides what was in Defenders, and it's been a while. It's been a while. Okay, more glass here. Oh, I was talking about Iron Fist. Because I don't really know much about them besides what's in Defenders, and you said it was one of your favorite characters, so I'd be really interested to know, like, what you like so much about them. And, like, what, like, are there, like, some of your favorite storylines or whatever? Okay, that's fine. I mean, say as much as you want. I don't really have much else to do here, so I'm just farming, reading chat, and talking. Be helping me, actually. Gives me more to talk about. Because, like, I know that he's got just, like, there's some kind of magical thing about his hand. And it has to do with, like, chi or something like that. I know it's in Defenders. But that's it. Sadly. Basically, the guy who was trained by monks in a distant land, they then had to slay a dragon to prove his worthiness to have the Iron Fist, which basically makes him a bunch very strong. Yeah. Yeah, that much is in Defenders. Boop. Batman, but with superhuman strength and knowledge. Nice, nice. It's pretty cool. Yeah, because I remember in Defenders, he was like the son of some billionaire, and he came back and he used his know-how to take back his company or something like that. That was interesting. Boom. Okay. Let's grab some of that. So, Striker, are you like a more Marvel or more DC? We've talked about Marvel. I don't know if you have an affinity for DC over Marvel, but I'm definitely Marvel, but I do love Batman. Especially the Chris Nolan movies. Chris Nolan is master. Nice. Just gonna stretch my back for a second and take a drink. Wow. I've got a lot of materials here from doing this little, whatchamacallit, excavation might be an appropriate word. There we go. Let me see. See, I love this science fiction kind of... Gosh, superheroes, are they fantasy or science fiction? That's a good question. Science fiction, but like Star Wars, or the space fantasy, or the modern superpower fantasy kind of thing. But I also really love the medieval fantasy. I was a Lord of the Rings fan a while back. That was fun. Even learned a little bit of Elvish. Was talking with Crystal about this a few weeks ago. I don't remember if I was streaming that day or not, but like the only Elvish that I know at this point, besides like what's in the movies, is Ellen si la lumena o mentielmo. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so how do I want to do this? It's gonna be interesting. Chickens. Because what I need to do is make a sorter. Do I have enough room down here to do that? Or should I make these? I don't really want to make this too. I mean, not that it matters. Everything up to this point has been two. Huh. I could make it so that it's less units and more like strips. Chicken strips. It's gonna cost so much iron though. Frick. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save the chicken farm for later. What I am gonna do... I'm only 3 levels above. This right here. Look at how... From here to the ceiling is different kinds of farms. Different kinds of animal farms. You know what, real quick, I'm gonna go through and actually feed all of my animals because it needs to happen anyway. Let's get all the carrots. I need to check on the wool as well. Okay, 59 carrots. Get all the wheat. Oh, dang it. I didn't think. It's okay, I'll come back with my hoe later. No. Again, really. Meh, not like it matters too much. All I have to do is come back with my hoe and right click. Boom. Whew. Okay. Let's go feed the cows and the sheep first. There they are. Hello, cows. I'm probably not going to get all the way through this farm because I don't really have... This is not that much wheat for this. But look at the durability on my pickaxe. It's going to go up like really fast. This is a more efficient farm for XP than you might think. When it's full, actually, you know, I kind of take that back when it comes to the XP going up quickly right now because the farms are not entirely operational until the mob cap has been reached for these boys. Yep, that is all the cows. Okay, let me go down another level and see how many of them have reached entity cram stage. This one definitely has. Look at that. 10 leather, 20 beef. Now we don't have any to feed our sheep, but okay. I'll go ahead and feed the pigs with these carrots. This is sheep. This is sheep. This is sheep. Yes. Look at them. Their big old glassy eyes. There we go. Here we go. There's another one. There are two pigs here. Yes, there are. I cannot get close enough to them. That's fine. And there they go. Ugh. Wow. Probably gonna have enough to feed my rabbits. Didn't see that coming. Thought I had more pigs already. That's fine. There we go. See, yeah, the efficiency, sorry, not the efficiency. The durability on my pickaxe has gone up considerably. If any of this glass were to break, we would have a rabbit explosion. Mm-hmm. 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 That was perfect. Wow. Here we go. Hello, bunnies. Hello, bunny boys. Okay. Let me think about what I want to do with this chicken farm, because it really is, it's something that I've done this before, but it was way too extensive for something like this. But I'm gonna need a lot of feathers. So I do need something a little more extensive than what I've normally got. My biggest concern right now is how much iron I'm gonna need for hoppers. Let me think. The thing is here, I don't actually plan on feeding these chickens. So I don't need a top access. Let me think. If I do one there. One there. One there. One there. Or, oh, I think this will work better. Oop. Whoops. Yeah, I think this will work. Yeah, each of these little chicken units, yeah, this should work, this should work. So I need 4 times 4, 16 hoppers. 16 times 5 is again 80. Need 16 hoppers. That's a lot of iron. Actually, I'm going to need a lot more iron than that because I'm actually making item filters. Okay, I might only need 3. I think this is it. I think this is... Let me get the glass so it's very clear where my boundaries are. Wait, do I have... Yeah, I have plenty. Do I remember how to put a... And that'll be where the chickens are. Let's make sure all of this is exactly as it needs to be. All of the andesite. Go. There's the glass. There's still the matter of getting the chickens in here. But we will figure that out. You know what? I'll just use eggs. I'll just use eggs. There we go. Easy. Easy fix. Easy fix. Boom. In just a second, I need to make a dispenser, or is it a dispenser or a dropper? Dispenser, okay. Easy peasy. I'm kind of working this out as I go. This is not a design that I have worked with before. So I need 4 of these. Which means I need 4 bows and 4 dots of redstone. I think I might have everything else I need up there. Perfect. There we go. Okay, let's get 4 bows. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Oh, dang it. There we go. You know what? I think I'm gonna switch over to some Derivacat. Yep. I think this is a good idea. I don't usually play Derivacat, but she's really talented. So these legends I carry with me, these lifetimes that only I see, and take it to a place in between where I've been and where I'll be. Turn back time, rewind. Memories, discoveries, these fantasies, they stay with me. Turn back time. Gonna hit rewind. Remember tales of all the people that I meet. Means I had to leave them all behind and then repeat. Okay. So what I need to do is what's gonna happen is you can see it most clearly. Well, I gotta turn around. Right here. This hopper system is going to collect all of the eggs and other items that come out of the farm. And so what's going to happen is they're going to come out this way. The eggs are going to get filtered out. And the eggs are going to get sent right back here. Oh. Wait a second. How? How do the eggs get back in there? I want this to be fully automatic. Dang it. It was a great plan until right this second. You know what? I'm going to go up here and I'm going to work on some villager stuff then. Or preparation for villager stuff. Let me see. And you can win it all. The problem with playing music with lyrics, any kind of lyrics, is they distract me. As you can see. Better luck next time. Yeah, no, this isn't working. Give me a second. As much as I love this music, I can't. I can't. Oh, just a second. Let me look for one. There's... Come on. There we go. You belong. Oh, never mind. A specific song that I'm wanting to hear because it's just my favorite. It's wonderful. I mean, I can go back. I'm just not going to be doing a whole lot of talking. Here, I'll go back for a little while. Thanks, Strike. Sweet like honey, sweet like summer day. Sweet like a summer day, sweet like honey, sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day. From the hive, live it up and go with the motion. Sweet like honey on a summer day. Stick with you I'm kind of just, I'm dinking around on YouTube looking for a good villager breeder. Oop, sorry. Because what needs to happen is they need to be bred up here and then they drop down and I can do stuff on farms and I can make a sort of villager library kind of thing. Here, I'm gonna get some. Wait a second, that is the exact opposite of what I wanted. Golden honey days. I'm not getting rid of the ores entirely, but I am kind of just giving it a bit of a gap. This is one that I don't listen to all that much. It's wonderful though. I don't have it on my iTunes. I always forget who this is meant to be about. Is it Ponk or Puns? I feel like it's one of the P names. Ponk, Puns, and Purple I get like mixed up a little bit. I know they're very different when I actually think about it, but I always forget the three of them. There's the three P's. I might have a few. I don't think I have that many. Hold on just a second. I know I have some melon seeds and I've got some bone meal, so. Oh, dang it. I don't. Dang it, I thought for sure I had one. Sorry. You're the hero of their story. I longed for peace, couldn't leave it be. And now you played your part in this forever unfinished symphony. Oh, it hurts. getting worse. Promise you made, cut down your blade. And why did it fall? Why did you leave me here with nothing? Look at what you've done. This your happy ending. Look around and see, is history repeating? Do you even care? Left things beyond repair. It was by your hand you've turned a masterpiece into a nightmare. I love the nightmare reference because that's Dream Sword. Just a little nod to the things that Dream did, even before the Exile arc. Oh wait, that was after. Never mind. I will say that that was the one time that I actually cried. Watching Dream SMP was when Ghostbird's library got burned. In during the Doomsday War. And he came back and he was just fine, just cheerful, everything. And he walks into where he thinks is his sewer. It hurts. How far do these things grow? Feel the pressure on your mind. The heat is slowly rising. You know I'm gonna take you down. Temperature is climbing. Maybe 6 feet in the ground. Phoenix on repeat. You'll never burn me. You'll never burn me. 'Cause I was born in fire. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. 'Cause I was raised from the ashes. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Fireborn, fireborn baby. Heat is slowly rising. You know I'm gonna take you down. Temperature is climbing. Maybe 6 feet in the ground. Phoenix on repeat. So I was born in fire. That was such a clever thing when Sapnap said that. It was just like, oh my goodness. I highly doubt he thought it would get this kind of attention, but I mean, he's known as the war god in Passerine. Passerine is amazing. I am seriously just on the edge of my seat for Dream to do that face reveal he's been talking about. I follow Manatreed on Twitch, and I wait with bated breath. I mean, there's still a chance that none of this is Dream and it's just someone, but he's certainly enjoying watching us scramble. Light up all these levels. You. Speaking of face of what? There's something really fun about being faceless. It feels like complete anonymity. It's not, of course. But it's about as close as you can get on the internet. You'll pay for your sins. Watch from behind a mask. This life will be your last. Here's the interesting thing. This is kind of like that moment when Tommy like tried to completely corner Dream and have him tear down the walls around the Manberg that one time. And it all started because Tommy threatened I'm a mezzo, but I gravitate towards alto. I enjoy alto more, but I can sing very high. But yeah, the whole thing started with Tommy threatening Dream. And the whole thing of that scene was Dream just screaming at Tommy, "I don't care anymore." He cared. I wonder if that's gonna come back at any point during this storyline. During all this stuff, because Dream seriously did care. There's no way someone reacts like that and doesn't care. I mean, he was tired of getting blackmailed and tired of the attachments that went with it, but What? No, it's here. Yeah, anyway. The dream is just interesting. I hope that sometime they bring back the whole spirit thing, because Spirit's leather still exists on the server, technically. I mean, technically it doesn't actually. Because, yay! Yeah, my stream was fine, so I was confused for a second. It's my responsibility. Yeah, like I was saying, I really hope they bring back the whole thing with Spirit at some point, because Dream's gotta care about Spirit. There's just too much there. Okay, there's a headcanon that I have that's like kind of fun. It's out there. It's way out there. But it's one that I think is really kind of fun to play around with, because it opens the door to so many different psychological things and cool motifs that the guys could play with. The server people could play with. Is the, so I saw this fan art once, and it was Dream in prison. And it was during one of Quackity's sessions, of course, so he was all torn up, and it was not nice. But in the first time I saw it, I was really confused for a second, because it looked exactly like Tommy. And so that whole fan art, it just like, there's a headcanon that just kind of popped in my head. And I've since learned that other people have this same idea, but the idea of Tommy and Dream being brothers, because we know that Tommy is more or less, yeah, it's a very deep hole. How are you doing, Abominable? So yeah, it's just an idea, but because we know that Tommy is, according to Phil, he's not Phil's, like, actual son, but he cares deeply for Tommy, and so he treats him like his son, and Wilbur and Tommy are basically brothers. But, just a second, I'm gonna get a full 16 here. But yeah, there's just so much there. From a narrative standpoint, it'd be really interesting to see what they would do with that, because with Dream's obsession with attachments, Tommy is very dangerous to Dream. Yeah, school is not pog for most of the time. I enjoy learning, I hate school. But yeah, there's just Dream's obsession with attachments. It would be so interesting to see. Tommy's dangerous to Dream because it's not that Tommy's respected, but people, I mean, I guess respect might be the right word, but I'm not sure. People have a certain level of, they look out for Tommy. Oh, come on. Yeah, people look out for Tommy, and they're willing to listen to him. He's got a certain level of charisma. He's chaotic. He's a child. But people care for him in a way that they don't with many more people. And that, of course, makes him dangerous, because for Dream, if there's anyone who can override other people's fear, this is the way that a lot of dictatorships work, is that it's fear. They get people to think about how they can't bear to lose this. They're just so afraid to lose their lives. They're afraid to lose their loved ones. If anyone for a moment can break people out of that and get them to think there's more important things in this world than if I am alive, there's something bigger than me, then if anyone can break people out of that for even a moment, then the regime is in trouble. And that's true in a lot of dictatorships. You can see it in a lot of different places in history. But Tommy has that ability. He's got a bit of Wilbur's charisma in him. And so yeah, but making Dream and Tommy brothers would be really interesting, because it would mean that Tommy's not only a threat to Dream because everyone else has a level of attachment to Tommy, it's because the Dream himself has a level of attachment to Tommy. And that would bring a whole new level of meaning to the Exile arc, because Dream, there's like almost a jealousy of Tommy's relationship with Wilbur, maybe? I know it's not a dynamic that they share off screen, but it would just be so interesting. I would love to see them explore that. It's one of those that would just make an amazing story. It's like, yeah, what if Dream and Tommy are actual brothers? And there's also that idea of control versus chaos. Writers are so fond of. Planning to daily stream for your first week of the winter break and see what chaos will happen on the SMP. Nice, nice. Ooh, cool. The night will end with the dawn. Oh wait, yeah, my inventory's full. A song of freedom, my friends, we're here together. We'll give one last cheer together. You've been on the server for so long, but your base is an island with chests on it. Yep, that's yeah. That's why I always look for a good hill and just hollow it out. That's my go-to strategy for for every world I've been on, basically. At least the last two. We'll give one last cheer together. Yeah. Something really interesting with when I'm doing this stuff is just like noticing my own patterns. I prefer to dig than to build. I prefer to watch than to engage. It's kind of the same thing. I hide. What am I doing? Right. Here I'm gonna put this cool stuff away. But I know we're on all. I do not plan to get Philza today. Of course, neither did Philza, but yeah, that's a good one too. Making the base underground so you don't have to decorate the outside. Yeah, yeah. I'm not great with architecture, so it's fun for me to just kind of stay quiet. I will tell you a story. Oh, of the grief and all your glory. The tales from between these pages, they come and they go in stages. Some of these songs I still don't know exactly who they were written about, but either way, they're amazing. Wow, look at that. Look up at the skies and keep it all inside. It's time to say goodbye. The tears will come, but don't you cry. Tell myself, even if it's all a lie. If another friend of mine that's gone, another friend stuck in between what I love and what I've lost. So I will tell you a story. Oh, of your grief and all your glory. Doomsday. Look for you caught in the lightning. Judgment day is coming once and for all. No way to remain with all of your lives. Is this justice? Is this justice? Thanks, Abominable. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a great night. Walk through fire and straight into hell. Your doomsday is calling. Betrayal breeds revenge. You sought out your own end. So who do you think they're singing to? It's when you turn your back on a friend. I feel like it's. I've heard people say he's talking to Tommy. This is written from the perspective of the, I call them the triumvirate, Dream, Techno, and Philza. but I feel like it's more Tommy and Tavo. Because everything in this applies to both of them. The crows. I'm a crow. I love how people call Filza the angel of death. It's so amazing. Oh, the triumvirate. I believe a triumvirate was a Roman concept of 3 rulers ruling together. Which is basically what happened. Like, a triumph sounds pretty cool too. I'm missing a torch. Oh, yeah, right there. Missing a couple torches. Down to your confidence, babe. Oh, I love this song so much. My little sister, she's like 13, she constantly asks to hear this song. Oh, it's so cute. Followed in my every step, now you got me on the mend. Calm yourself and have some blue, never one forever two. Love you for the rest of time, don't forget to sup with prime. Friends together, friends forever, friends remember, friends. Yeah. It really is. It really is. All of those equally spaced torches. Look at that. My brain is so happy. So give everyone a little bit of blue. Yep, my sister and I went as Blue and Ghostbird for Halloween this year. It was so sweet. She just wore a blue sweatshirt and I did a little makeup on her with the blue. And then, yeah, yellow sweatshirt and blue makeup all over my hands and eyes. So, it was so sweet. I loved it so much. And I talked about this like right after it happened. I had a little thing full of cookies and cream Hershey's Kisses, which have blue wrappers, and I had one person the whole night who knew who I was. It was so funny. We came up to their house and I was carrying a Minecraft torch, and so my mom, sorry, not my mom, the mom of the kids in the house, they're like, oh, wait a second, is this, who is this person? Is this one of those creepers you're always talking about? She obviously had no idea. And I was like, I'm a ghost. And my sister's like, and I'm a sheep. And she had no idea, but as we were turning away, her son goes, that's Ghostbur. And I just like whipped around, and he was the first person that I'd heard say the name all night. And so what I did, I'd been planning this, and I pulled out some of the Hershey's Kisses that were in the blue wrappers, and so I just go, would you like some blue? And it was just one of the best moments. It made my week. It still makes me just so happy thinking about it. bigger pond. I haven't listened to this one too much, so I don't know it as well, but it's so cute. To a bigger pond, hopping on. James Rocky song. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I could probably just like blur faces, but it was one of the sweetest things. It was so funny. I had to reapply makeup so much because I was using really cheap blue stuff that I found just kind of hiding from some previous Halloween. I don't even remember what we used it for. But yeah, it kept smudging, and I put it on like earlier in the day because I was so excited. I didn't want to waste a second. And so yeah, I had to like reapply it so many times, but it was all over my hands. It was all over my face. I even got some on the sweater. But yeah, it's so fun. I've got like blue fingerprints all in my journal. Yeah, I'll definitely show a picture sometime. It's one of the best Halloween memories I have. This song. Baby Cat outdid herself on this one. Keep your distance. Keep your distance. It's all in my head now, but it's all just the same. It's all in my head now. I think I might go insane. Oh, I gotta talk about this. So you know how Sam went all murdery on Rambu? I think I know why. This was his attitude toward Rambu has been entirely different, except for during the last Crazy Lure stream. I think I know what happened. You remember how Rambu was telling Sam before that he can't tell Sam what he's done, but that he's done something horrible and Sam wouldn't believe him? I think Sam found out. Here's the thing though, Rambu doesn't even know exactly what he's done. whatever it was enough to change Rambu's attitude. To change Sam's attitude toward Rambu completely. And so, I have no idea. Missing another torch. And also, whatever it was, it convinced Sam that Rambu had a connection with Dream. Enough of a connection that threatening Rambu would cause Dream to stop. Of course, it was a miscalculation, and Dream doesn't care about anyone. Well, almost anyone. But there's a lot there. There's a lot that we don't know yet. I hear people saying, Sam went crazy, Sam, he's in a morally whatever place. I think there's a lot more than we know. There's so much more than we know going on. Realize you're keeping me from breaking free from the storm. Geez, the day I find my happy ending. Keep on hoping, find my heart. Someday I will take it back. Yeah, I really think that something happened. Either Sam found Rambu's fourth book or something, because we don't know what Rambu was doing. We still don't know. I think Sam found out, and whatever it was big enough and it was dangerous enough that he locked Rambu up. Because here's the thing, Rambu wasn't going willingly at that point. This wasn't the same as... Oh wait. Yeah, this wasn't the same as when he was asking Sam to lock him up months prior. So, I'm very much over this, everyone blaming Sam right now. And I'm no Sam apologist. I'm not. I don't really like Sam all that much, not as a character. I mean, he's interesting, but nothing like that. But I'm just seeing there is a lot going on that we don't yet know anything about. Do I have any steaks? Steaks. Oh yeah. And I've seen hell, but this is a bit more my style. I can do this whole song, but I get really into it, and people are asleep right now, so I can't. My second chance. I got a new lease on life. It's not just circumstance. So who cares? So what? I'm not calming down. Screw that. Keep up. Now look around. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm better now that I'm free. It was 13 and a half years I spent on that platform. I'm about 90% sure. Oh wait, never mind. There's the rest of them. Huh? offline on Discord because I'm not really on. It's minimized, but I haven't been on. I'm not really talking to anyone on there either, so just kind of hanging out. Because regardless, I'm moving on regardless to the next big thing. Here, just a second, I'll join a call because it probably help. You've got a delay right now. Here, I'm just hanging out in BC2. I'm not gonna be able to stream for too much longer because I'm getting very tired. The mechanics of limbo are so interesting to me. Wilbur's limbo. And I mean, like, it appears differently to every person, yeah, but is it just kind of this nebulous blackness that everyone kind of shapes how they want? That seems to be how it's communicated. Or does everyone have their own individual limbo? I mean, think about the things that could be changed. I mean, does time flow differently? Would Carl Jacobs, for example, would Carl's limbo be time constantly shifting backwards and forwards? And he's unable to find an anchor point? Would time be slower for some people, faster for others? We know it was 13.5 years for Will. Would it be seconds for someone else? Someone else who spent too much time wasting time? And now suddenly that's all they can do? I'm gonna say real quick, I did not expect Bad Boy Halo to be able to sing as well as he does in this song. It's a cute song, but I'm just astounded. Oh. Yeah, I just remembered something. I don't have my Discord and my Twitch linked. Something I need to do. I'll probably do that after stream. No prob strike. Okay, tough is fun to break. Tales of the SMP is not something that I've really watched until recently. It's actually kind of good. I think it's really fun. I've only watched like the first couple episodes. I'm trying to get through the rest of them. Of course, streams are like an hour long at the very least. So, it takes a long time. But I enjoy it. I love this song so much, and once again, I've got like theories behind it. I love the idea that this is Rambu singing this. I don't know what the intention was behind the song, but it really feels like it's something that Rambu would say. It's like this whole, the ain't no crying mantra is like, it's like we've just begun this fight, everyone's pumped, everyone's excited, everyone's ready to go, but when the sun finally comes up, everyone's gonna have to face what they've become. That's just the vibe I get. knee strike. Axolotl. Oh. That spawned here naturally. That's not something that was put here. There have been so many people who've been down here. It's my caves, and yeah, I'm like the last person down here. Evidence? I'm not peeved either. I know a lot of people have had fun here. It's been great. It's been so cool to see people just enjoying all of this. Me wrapped up in my phone, eternal deja vu. Gotta be careful here because I don't know. I don't have methods to keep myself from getting lost. I'm gonna head back because I don't want to get lost. I'll have plenty of time to explore this. No, I can't. Give me a second. It's telling me you're muted. If you go into your settings, you can do audio. Yeah, I've had to figure that out. Oh, gosh, I hate to ruin this cute little pond. Let me see. I can see you're talking, but I can't hear you. Just a second, it might be on my end. You say something.
Hello?
Oh, yeah, I hear you.
Hello.
Hi. How are you doing?
I'm doing alright. How are you?
Not too bad. Not too bad. So funny. You've been in my chat this whole time. This is a new experience.
I know. It's quite strange.
So what are you working on right now? Are you at your island?
No, I'm actually at a skeleton mob farmer that someone abandoned and I claimed as my own now.
Ah, nice. Nice.
Whenever someone's occupying the end farm, I just go here. It's a lot easier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, the skeleton spawners aren't bad for XP, so. I've got one in my base, but I haven't done anything with it yet.
Go. Let's go. Got Feather Falling 4 finally after 50
Oh, nice.
years.
Nice.
What are you working on?
Just making my base deeper at this point. I've given up on my farms for the night. Have to do some more research before I work on chicken farms, villager farms, all of that fun stuff.
You been to Adam's base at all?
Once, a long time ago. It's pretty cool.
And how was it whenever you went? Was it
He hadn't
amazing?
he hadn't made his castle yet. He had not.
What, sorry?
He hadn't made his castle yet, so. I've seen his massive wait, no, it's not blackstone. It's, deep slate buildings on stream. But yeah, I haven't seen them in person yet.
Oh, wait, he streams?
Val streams, and she visited his base, so.
Ah. It's quite amazing. I literally went AFK there yesterday, came back, and like, where am I? I forgot. I just saw a ginormous, huge base, and it's incredible.
Nice. Yeah, I need to go over there sometime soon. I supplied him with a lot of that deep slate, so it's for the amount that it was, it's gotta be amazing.
It is huge. It has everything as well. I honestly think Adam's the richest on the server currently.
Mm-hmm. Not for long.
It'll take you. I think it'll take you a while to catch up to Adam.
I mean, just think about this though. All of the deep slate that he got from that, he got from me, so. Me paid for it, so.
Exactly, because he doesn't need anything else.
Mm-hmm. We'll get there, a little at a time.
Eventually. That is true.
Thankfully, there's no time limit to SMPs.
That is true. This is a nice SMP. I'm glad I joined.
Yeah, me too. Got great people, good dynamics.
Here's friendly, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Gosh. The thing that takes the longest, it feels like it takes the longest, doesn't actually. Doing my base is just placing all of these freaking torches.
Why does it feel so long too?
I don't know. I have to like shift to the edge of the block. I hate shifting. I don't know why.
You don't have to shift. You can just fall every time you do it.
I know, but then
Oh,
it
that's
takes
great,
even
yeah.
longer, so. Oh, accidental mob farm. Oh my gosh. A tropical fish spawned in my little water stream. Time to get a water bucket.
So I don't know if you heard, because I think I only told Val, but I lost a bunch of stuff the other day.
Oh
The
no.
other day, I mean yesterday.
Really?
I sat AFK in my open little island, thinking, it's lit up, it's safe. Nothing's gonna come over here and kill me. A random zombie was hitting me while I was AFK and killed me.
Oh darn, that's not fun.
And so I thought I lost my armor and sword, but no, those are the only things I kept. I
Mm.
lost my axe, my 2 picks, a totem, my only notch apple.
Oh darn. I feel like I heard something about that, but yeah, I didn't realize it was you.
Yeah. And then I thought I was safe. I thought I had nothing left. I was like, oh no. I went to the nether, and then there was just some random zombie in full netherite armor with my sword and just one-tapped me.
Yes, I did see that picture. I did see that picture.
Yeah. That took a while to kill.
Oh
I
darn.
don't know why. Full pot 4 is so amazing on a zombie as well.
Oh, good grief. But you got your armor and sword back, at least.
Yeah, on the bright side.
Good. Good.
So what is your goal for this SMP? To become the richest, or what?
Tell a good story, I guess. I don't really have a goal. I'm just kind of building.
Building a ginormous mountain base?
Yeah. I mean, that's nothing new, though.
So do you guys think you'll ever continue the lore, or are you going to wait for RAM? 100%.
I mean, a lot of it hinges on RAM. We can't really move forward with it until we have RAM, so we might try to start up new plot lines and things. I mean, I'm already working on one.
What if RAM never logs back on? That's the one thing I've always been thinking about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Forge is MIA right now, so. But, I mean, they're sick, so.
Yeah, Forge has just been feeling terrible.
Yeah, I feel bad for him.
Forge is a good guy. He's nice.
Mm-hmm. It's amazing. It's like all the stuff that he's come up with has just been fantastic.
This is canon or not, but me and Forge have an alliance now.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. And the reason I asked you about the cult is because I think like 90% of the servers in the Kelp cult now.
Are you serious? What the heck?
Val's in it. Forge is in it.
Val is in it, what? This is...
I scammed Val, not knowing that I got scammed into it.
Oh my
and
gosh.
so we both technically got scammed into it.
Gosh. This is news to me, so...
Yeah, it literally happened just yesterday.
Good
So
grief.
yeah, me and Val said, okay, we got scammed. We're just gonna, cause it's a community type of cult where everyone has a vote.
Mm-hmm.
And so me and Val just agreed that we're gonna try to keep them from doing anything evil.
Mm-hmm. If everyone's got a vote, then...
So
Might
Val
be.
said that they wanted me and Floppa to convince you to join.
Got it. I've got a bit of an alliance with Flaffa, so... That'll be interesting.
feel about that, since Fluffo kinda is the one that brought up the idea of taking over the world?
Yeah, I have a feeling it's not going to be one that lasts, so.
Since you don't like murder, I'm pretty sure. Or according to Forge, you don't.
Val doesn't like murder. I am perfectly fine with hiring Floppa to kill Forged, though.
Oh, yeah, yeah. The 5 seconds of war.
Mm-hmm. That was...
we've had in the whole month.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't go into that planning anything. I was just like, okay, we just need to do something, so. I mean, except for the fact that I was gonna hire Floppa. We just kind of ran around for a bit. And I hope that actually works out the way we want it to, because that has potential to be like really big later down the line, because Val and I are like great friends in canon, so.
Yeah, only in canon. In real life, you guys hate each other. Definitely.
Now, in real life, we've only known each other for a month and a half, so.
Exactly, you hate each other. I thought you've known them for, known their stream for a while.
Not really.
Yeah, since you said you were their first sub, I was assuming that you've known them for quite a while.
No, their first sub was like the first day of the server a month ago. So.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
So Val hasn't been affiliate for quite long.
No. I think they're on their way to 200 subs. So. But yeah,
200 subs on what?
No, sorry, not subs, follows. I get stuck in YouTube mode. I was on YouTube before.
You said you had a YouTube.
Yeah. That was
gonna be uploading just clips.
Probably at some point. I used to do all kinds of audiobook stuff, and then that all got taken down because copyright. But.
Oh, what?
Mm-hmm. I wasn't faceless on there, so it's interesting. There are people on the internet who know exactly what I look like. I had like 2,500 subscribers on YouTube before my channel got taken down. But that was about a year ago. I've been laying low since then.
You've been hiding your true identity now.
Mm-hmm. Not anymore, of course, but I'm still hiding my face.
Isn't that technically your true identity, though?
What is identity? I mean, to get philosophical.
Your sense of self is the easiest way I would put it.
Okay, but if it's your sense of self, it's how you define yourself, then there is something to be said for how other people see you. It may not define you.
True. Yeah. You're making me think, and it's late at night. I don't
I'll stop. I love doing that, though. Just poking questions that should not be poked.
I'm gonna ask you a question, and you need to help me with this. Am I missing any vegetables in my farm? Or fruits, or anything? I got sugarcane, bamboo, carrots, wheat, pumpkin, melons, and potatoes. Am I missing anything?
You said beetroot, right?
No, but I am not farming beetroot. It is the most useless thing of all time.
Got it. I mean, if you want to go for like sea plants, they've got kelp and all of that fun stuff.
I need to make a kelp farm now. Oh, that's right.
Kelp,
I do
cactus.
plan on becoming this best farmer in this server. That is my only goal.
Nice. Let me see. Bamboo.
Got bamboo.
Okay. Yeah, cactus. You could do something with like the cave vines.
You can grow those?
Yeah. I've got some growing from the ceiling of my base.
What?
Mhm.
I did not know that was a thing.
Mhm. They're really cool. I love the glow berries. They're so interesting to look at.
I thought you just had to plant them and that's it. That's it.
Nope. They grow. And grow and grow and grow. I mean, they're like at the top of my pit and they are extending down into the pit. I don't know how far they're planning on going, but yeah. Let me see. You want to do anything with like chorus plants maybe? I've literally just got the wiki open next to me to plants.
I have to go to the... I need to go to the end city and get some shulkers. I haven't done that yet.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I don't want to fight the dragon, but I don't want to ruin Blue's build.
Yeah. That's a problem.
Yeah, of course you've seen it, right?
Wait, what?
Blue's Ender Cat City.
Yeah, I have seen that.
I like it so much. I don't want to break it by spawning the dragon.
Yeah, no, that would be a problem.
We have, but I just don't want to.
Yeah. Would not be great. Would not be a happy day for Blue, and then it's just such a pretty build.
Oh, it just makes me sad
Mm-hmm.
that someone's eventually gonna spawn it.
Yeah. I need to go do some more end busting at some point because I've only got like 5 shulker boxes. I'd love to have enough to have my ender chest just be all shulker boxes.
How many of those did you farm?
1.
It does pay to be good at the game, so...
It does.
I'm so annoyed that they claim Floppa's the best PvPer, but in reality, it's just his laggy internet doesn't allow much people to get a hit on.
Yep.
Do you honestly think Floppa's the best PvPer?
He's pretty good, but I beat him once.
Yeah, how were you able to land hits on him? That's my question.
He wasn't wearing armor or having weapons, that's all I know. It was a fist fight between the two of us.
So it wasn't like an actual fully kitted out fight?
Nope. I wasn't willing to damage my then iron armor, so... He had like netherite and I was like, I'm not going up against you, kitted out.
And how many times did you fight?
How many times have I what?
Did you fight him?
Twice.
So you fought him twice and won once.
Mm-hmm.
Were both fights without armor?
Yes.
Oh, that's impressive. That you were both equal and you technically have a 50% win-loss ratio.
Mm-hmm. Right now I'm counting on that, those rockets and that in my crossbows, because I mean multi-shot is gonna be probably a little more damage.
Yeah, I saw you didn't have on your crossbow, so I was like, I'll just get them both.
Yeah, thanks. I've got piercing, but that's... yeah.
Not very good for fireworks.
Yeah, exactly. So what are your thoughts on the Christmas event? I mean, I know that it's like Fluffa and Adam won. Who do you think actually would have, like, in a one-on-one fight between the two of those? The two of them?
Adam.
Yeah.
Easily Adam. Adam is I guarantee he is the best on this server, without a doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
I haven't seen many people fight, but Adam, they're just so good. They're so remorseful. How can someone be so remorseful? I don't understand. They have no mercy at all.
Mhm. Nice. I haven't seen Adam fight all that much. I mean, besides Christmas event, so.
I wish that everyone could have played like Forge. He was sick.
Yeah.
So what's your favorite game besides Minecraft and Lego Star Wars?
I don't really play all that much besides this. Like I said, I didn't have a whole lot of video games growing up, so that's pretty much it for me. It's Minecraft and Lego Star Wars.
Those are the only 2 games you played?
Let me think. I mean, other little things here and there. Nothing that really sticks out in my memory.
You've talked about Little Nightmares. Have you played that?
Oh, no. Just playthroughs.
Really?
I don't think I could ever actually play it.
Why?
Because it's so freaking dark.
What do you mean dark?
You seriously don't know what I'm talking about.
No, definitely not. You gotta explain it.
Dude. You gotta be joking. It's just this... Gosh, cannibalism, all of these... I mean... Kids imprisoned... Dystopian world, it's a little too realistic, honestly, but...
Realistic? I'm sorry, what?
No, I mean, like, okay, especially the second video game, like, it's talking about, like, this specifically was, like, the healthcare system, school, and what was the last one? Entertainment, where the three, like, bosses. It was weird. It was really weird. I'll go ahead and stop that train, but good grief. It's a freaky game. I'd be a little too freaked out.
I mean, it does have to be like that since it's a horror game.
True.
So you wouldn't want to play that on stream? Is that what I'm hearing?
Exactly. I wouldn't want to play it at all. I'd just be a little too rattled, I feel.
And just that game, or in particular, or all horror games?
No, horror games in general are fine. I'd probably play FNAF.
That's not really a horror game anymore. Like,
Not really. You're right.
It just jump scares it compared to what comes out now. Like, jeez.
Yeah.
I do think FNAF was a turning point for scary games.
Mhm.
What really made it pop off.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a lot to catch up on as far as video games go.
You should just stream random games that you find.
Yeah, I'm going to. But for now, Minecraft is enough. I'm enjoying it a lot. So. Gosh, I'm out of torches. So funny. On my private world, I've got a very similar setup to this one, and I've got a massive sorting system, and there it's like one of the little, oh, whatchamacallit, one of the little storage system units is just for torches that I end up that have just kind of been floating in my inventory or whatever, and just end up back in the system, and it's like a double chest full of torches that I just haven't used. It's a lot. It's a lot. Then again,
Yeah,
I've had...
sounds like a lot.
Yeah, I've had that world for 2 years though, so...
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I don't think I've had a world last longer than a year.
It is a pain because of all the updates that have happened. But I enjoy it. I'm gonna have to go pretty soon. It is like extremely late here. I'm so tired.
Why do you always stay up so late?
I mean, I guess it's kind of nice. It's just quiet. I've got siblings, I've got parents in the house, and so it's just kind of like the one time that I get to be completely quiet by myself. Except for, like, friends online, so.
So it's like the one time you get to relax.
Feels that way. Gosh, my Enderman... Blue turned my Enderman invisible, and it's still invisible.
Oh yeah, you should honestly ask them to change them back.
Yep. They're just
DM them. Say whenever they have time.
yeah, I probably will when stream ends. They're just two floating pairs of purple eyes and a floating block of gravel and a floating grass block. That's it. Just I want my Ender Boys back.
Does the invisibility take their names off? I don't remember.
Yeah, it does. We
Would you be happening to sell any iron by any chance?
I barely have enough iron for myself right now because I'm using so many hoppers. So sadly, no.
Dang, sad times. I have 1 iron ingot.
You're just like, I might have like 1 block that I can spare.
That's fine, I'm gonna just steal from my beacon. Totally was not thinking about stealing from Adam, who has like 5 stacks or anything. But no, I would never do such a thing.
That is an impressive amount of iron.
Yeah.
I need to make an
Yes,
iron
it is.
farm.
I don't even remember how to make an iron farm, it's been so long.
I've never made an iron farm before, but
Really?
if I find a good tutorial, I can probably do it, but
For sure gonna need a villager farm first, though.
Mm-hmm. There's some really compact ones that you can find tutorials for, but yeah. I've just spent like the past week and a half doing nothing but building farms.
Which I still don't understand your thought process behind that.
Yeah, I know.
Like, you could be doing so much other things, but you're just like, yes, all of the food.
Yes. That's pretty much it.
Is that your entire thought process of that, really? You're just, more food.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yep. When it comes to Minecraft world, it's best not to depend on anyone for anything. It's kind of my philosophy. Kind of grim, but...
But are you really needing to depend on someone with 5 different meat farms?
I mean, you never know what'll happen.
What would happen that would require 5 different meat farms?
I don't know.
Please explain to me.
I don't know. That's why I do it.
Honestly, don't know.
I'm sure Forge will come up with something.
That's the question, not even Forge can answer.
Oh, yikes. All the mobs. All the mobs. Yikes. I've been seeing so many less mobs since the update, and now it's like... I just like turned a corner.
It's because they changed where they spawn or something like that.
Yeah, it changed like the light level requirement. That's what I thought.
Which honestly is not a very bad idea. I'm actually a fan.
No, I am very glad that they did that.
Do you know if any shop is selling eggs?
No. I've got plenty of chickens though, I can probably get you some.
So I want to start a little egg farm is what I need
Got
for
it.
my pumpkin pies that I'm eventually going to rely on
Mhm.
instead of several hundred stacks
Mm-hmm.
of carrots.
Technically not vegan, I don't think.
Vegetarian.
Vegetarian, okay. Like you said vegan earlier.
Yeah, dude, got potato, okay?
There is a difference.
There's a difference in between potato and potato. Just a very minor one.
Here, give me just a second. I'll get some eggs.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, I guess they have not been laying. That is so weird.
You've been with them, like in the same chunk?
Yeah. They're right above me the whole time.
Huh. That doesn't cut change.
Hmm. Or maybe they weren't loaded. That's so weird. I'm like in the pen with them now and I'm getting eggs in my inventory, but it's just like... I was expecting a few more than that. And I got like...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they lay one like every 5 minutes, don't they?
Yeah, and I got like 20 chickens in a little hole here.
And how many eggs did you get?
3. So,
Oh,
yeah. Like I said, expecting more than that. Gosh, I need to come up with a good banner design for my city. Eventually.
you can have a city?
I mean, that's kind of the point of the servers. What Val said is everyone make a city. Kind of.
Ah,
So that's what my thing is eventually going to be.
can be an underground city.
Mm-hmm. All of the... I've been digging out that, that main shaft, but there's kind of like 8 kind of blocks around it. Each of them is going to just be for a different purpose. They're all supposed to look like buildings, but we'll see if that works out.
That would explain why Adam has like a decently sized village
Mm-hmm.
that he's working on.
Use that as an explanation for why I've got so many farms I'm feeding a city.
Yeah, definitely. The villagers that don't eat meat at all.
Exactly.
That's why I made the several farms
Mhm.
just for them. I don't know how I feel about that they don't eat meat. Because they have butchers and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Yikes. Okay, so I've got 9 eggs.
2 left. I need to make a joke.
Oh, hello.
Tell me if this joke is too terrible, okay?
Okay.
Read what this says. Out loud.
This hoe has...
And then... yeah, read what that says.
loyalty. Nice. Yeah, that's
Okay.
real. That's funny.
Okay, just making sure it wouldn't be like too upsetting to someone.
Nah. I think it's funny. Here.
Okay. Ah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
No
I will
problem.
return these within time.
Nah, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
No, I will return these tenfold. You wait.
Nice. Gosh, I probably should get off. Okay.
Alrighty. Have a good one.
You too.
Adios.
Bye. Okay, just 1 second. Let me change the music. So, we're gonna call that a stream for today. We've gotten a lot done. You know what? Here, let's go back and just revisit the work we've done. Wow, these really are growing fast. Alright. So here's the wool farm. And down here. Wow. Not a whole lot there today. That's okay. Mutton. More mutton. Pigs. More pigs. Rabbits. So yeah. This is our farm. And we did this today. I'm tired, can you tell? Wow. Look at all the bunny rabbits. You got 2 here. I might still just put the white rabbits in there, but I still kind of want to have one of each kind. Anyway, either way, this is good progress today. Next time, I'm going to do a little bit of research and I want to make a villager breeder. And then I would really like to make a good chicken farm. Unfortunately, it looks like this one is not going to work because there's no way to feed the... Wait a second. I think I might be able to do this. Possibly. That might work. That might just work. Alright, either way, this is a good place to end. So, I will be working on this a little bit earlier tomorrow. I will not be streaming tomorrow because I've decided just to not stream on Wednesdays because I've got something that I've got to do in the evenings during December. I'll probably switch it back later after sometime in January. But you will see me again on Tuesday. Sorry, this is Tuesday. Thursday you will see me again. So I will talk to you guys then. Let me see who is rating. Until next time, guys, stay safe, stay kind. I will talk to you soon. Okay, who's rating? Who's streaming so that I can read? Let me see. Oop. Alright. Talk to you guys soon.